Hey!
All right.
Hey!
What's up, everybody?
What's up?
Welcome
Jon and Danny.
to Randomonium Live. Hasn't happened in a while.
Yeah. This is the Super Bowl.
Super Bowl of live shows.
The Super Bowl of commercials. It's the marketing Super Bowl.
We are the Super Bowl. This isn't the Super Bowl of YouTube, probably.
No.
No.
Hey, what's up? We're just hanging out for a minute before the game starts. We're kind of getting things set up here. Actually, what you guys are watching is not the Super Bowl. You're watching us make a video. We're going to be making a video where we watch the commercials during the Super Bowl, and you guys can watch along with us, and we're going to comment on them, react to them, all that good stuff.
If you hear, people moving around in the background, you'll hear us cut, action, all the good deals. You are getting the behind-the-scenes view of really what our main camera sees while we record an episode of Commercial Directors React. So if you've seen an episode of Commercial Directors React, that's where we watch commercials and kind of give our opinion, comment on them. We're just going to do that live with you, and then this episode will be uploaded to YouTube later.
That's right. You're seeing a sneak peek, and this is delicious cheese.
That is so good. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That is pub cheese made with real Budweiser, which is appropriate for the Super Bowl, I think.
We got the snacks. That's the most important part of this whole thing. So make sure you have your snacks.
Oh, I think we got a super chat that came through.
Oh, did we?
Did we? Hang on. Sorry. We got to get this chat thing worked out. It's coming through like lightning quick. Oh, yeah.
We did. Thanks.
DXG Coco says, yes, Dan Bam. Thank you, man. I'm going to see because we can get the super chats to pop out a little bit better. So bear with us. We haven't pop out chat. That's what we want to do.
Jeff, the producer's rocking the ones and twos behind the camera.
What's up?
Keeping us all on track.
Randominions.
Randos.
How do we get this to... Okay, I'm going to unpin that. Is that good too?
I'm just going to be eating snacks the whole time. Are you working?
I'm working right now. I'm trying to figure out how to do a live stream. Do I like beans? Not particularly. John's a bean man.
Oh, big bean guy. High source of protein.
Sorry, yeah, the comments, the regular ones go through really quick. We'll try to comment on them as we get them. You hate your thumbnails. Thanks, man.
They hate our thumbnails?
Somebody hates our thumbnails. I didn't see who it was, but... Okay,
well.
Thanks for the opinion. Appreciate that.
We do our best.
We're working on it, so that hurts a little.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Personally affected by that.
Not at all personally affected.
Shake that off
But someone super chat them to play Among Us with us. Oh man, I would love to, but we've got to kind of keep our internet functioning.
Yeah, we actually just had to upgrade our internet here in our studio
for this
because of this reason.
We
wanted to make sure the live stream was nice and smooth. Yeah. So let us know if you get any like choppiness or lag or whatever.
Yeah, we'll do.
My wife is actually here hanging out with us. Jeff, the producer's here. So they're going to be kind of monitoring the chat in case we miss some stuff.
And feeding us snacks.
Yeah, that too.
How much till game time? We're at 15 minutes. So,
do you want to go ahead and do our intro?
Sure. We can't play the Super Bowl on this. So if you came to watch the Super Bowl commercials here, think about this more of a way to Google Meet with your friends. So, put us up while you watch the game on your TV.
It's like a Netflix watch party, except you don't really get to see the movie.
Yeah.
I think I just spit pub cheese on you.
Oh, no.
Oh.
All right, so we want to do the intro. Do we have our intro written down, or
We do.
I did not pay attention to prepare. I was so focused on getting the live stream ready.
There's a lot of moving pieces.
Before we go, there's a lot of people that want to know who you're rooting
for. Oh, okay.
Oh, who am I rooting for?
Let me just go ahead on the record and say,
when did you find out?
I tried. Once I realized, you know what? I don't even know who's playing in the Super Bowl. This was like last week, and then I tried for the entire week to not find out who was playing in the Super Bowl because I thought it'd be kind of funny.
Yeah.
To come into today not knowing who was playing. Well, I found out like just a few hours ago.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to avoid. I found out earlier this week as well.
We're not sports guys, so that kind of goes to show you. Yeah. I had no idea who was playing until like a few hours ago. Buccaneers or Chiefs? I used to live in Kansas City and was a Chiefs fan when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Chiefs.
I'm gonna go Bucks because Tom Brady deserves a win.
Yeah. The guy has, he's been down on his wins for a while.
He doesn't have enough.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up our script. So you guys are seeing behind the scenes of how we make this video. We usually have a few pieces of the video that are scripted out. Most of it's not.
Somebody asked for a cookie. I don't have cookies. I have little chunks of bread that I'm gonna dip in pub cheese.
Okay, so they're still not. Well, we're like 15 or so minutes away from kickoff. All right, so this is what I wrote for us to say for the intro. I feel like one of us could do the non-italic and the other does the italic. So I could be like, the best part of the Super Bowl is the commercials. And
the snacks.
And the maybe you could be like maybe you like pop one in right as we start, and that way whenever you say that, you're like kind of mouthful. Like
that sounds like me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the best part of the Super Bowl is the commercials.
And the snacks.
So with the big game about to start, settle in, and let's watch the weird, the funny, and the super expensive Super Bowl Super Bowl ads together.
This is Commercial Directors React. Let's go.
Okay, so I gotta get my line. The best part of the Super Bowl is the commercials.
And the snacks.
So with the big game about to start, settle in, and let's watch the weird, the funny, and the super expensive Super Bowl Super Bowl ads together.
Now everybody's getting a window into how unprepared we are for these videos.
Oh, we're working it out. They're rooting us on, right? Somebody said shout me out. Oh, I missed your name.
Victor TV. What's up, Victor TV? Thanks for joining us. Wow, that goes by so fast. Thank you for the chats. So, see some rooting for the Bucks.
The best part about the Super Bowl is the commercials.
And the snacks.
So with the big game about to start, settle in and let's watch the weird, the funny, and the super expensive Super Bowl ads together.
This is Commercial Directors React.
Let's go. I stole your line.
That's okay.
All right, we gonna record?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I think we
Let's
got
do
it.
one. Y'all ready for this?
I'm gonna marker this.
Marker.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn off our
Turn off the Super Bowl.
Our Super Bowl.
We can hear it in our ears.
Yeah, it's real loud. Okay.
Okay. Here we go. The best part about the commercials is the Super Bowl. That's not the line.
A lot more purple.
If I keep messing up my lines, he has to keep eating food. So let's keep that going. Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
You could wait. Why don't you put in some gum? It'll look like you're chewing.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
The best part about the Super Bowl is the commercials
And the snacks.
So with the big game about to start, settle in and let's watch the weird, the funny, and the super expensive Super Bowl ads together.
I got so much food in my mouth right now. I can't do my last line. Hang on, we can make a cut there. We can swallow this food.
You guys are getting the real deal. Honestly, we're usually a lot more, we stumble through it a lot more.
Yeah. I'm going to do a smaller bite. Okay?
Should we take off our earphones for the intro?
Sure. All right.
Just kind of awkward to be. Okay.
You have to fish those out, you know.
You want to hang on, somebody wants a shout out. All right, Landon, you got it. What's up, Landon?
I refuse to shout out Landon.
I did. I have a Landon in my Cub Scout den.
All right, ready?
Rolling.
Here we go. Do we need to turn that down? I guess it's okay. It's just sort of in the background.
Yeah, I can turn it down.
Okay. All right, here we go. The best part about the Super Bowl is the commercials.
And the snacks.
So with the big game about to start, settle in and let's watch the weird, the funny, and the super expensive Super Bowl ads together.
This is Commercial Directors React. Let's go. You
Yeah,
stole my line, but it kind of worked.
Yeah. We didn't plan that.
No, that
We
was
said it
great.
at the same time. Best friends.
I gotta finish my pub cheese.
How do
You
we
gonna go with that?
feel like we got it?
I think you got it.
I think we got it.
Should I mark these?
Yeah, mark
Probably
that
mark
for sure.
Okay. Hey, tell them.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys are gonna get another little weird window into what's going on here. Jeff's about to cover up the lens with his hand, so it's gonna get all black for a second, just for a split second, and that's how we mark the right clip. When we have a good take, we mark it all black so that we can find it later when we're looking for it in the computer.
Yeah, it's easy when you're looking through the footage to just see an all black take, and then you know the take before that is good.
Yeah, I'm gonna mark it.
Here we go. Okay. Hey, that was pretty good. We got through it.
We did.
Hey, our president's on TV.
Yeah, he is.
Volume here.
Oh yeah, a little more volume. Okay. He's in a very echoey room.
He is. All right, guys. Let's see what the comments are saying here.
Yeah, before kickoff, we'll hang out a little bit, and then.
People want to meet your wife.
Oh, do you want to say hi, Jess?
Tell me if you need more audio. Jess,
She's coming.
Jess is coming.
She's got to finish her cookie.
Lots of shout out requests. They're coming through very fast. I'm gonna try sleeping in the best.
G-Dog.
G-Dog, what's
G-Dog.
up? Polly Kingston. Polly Kingston.
Oh, Sean Kingston.
No, it's Polly Kingston.
They're not gonna get that.
It's his younger, less successful daughter.
Maybe more successful. You don't. Okay. Let me give you guys a little bit about what's going to happen here during the game, because this might go really fast and we might not have time to explain. We're here to watch the commercials. If you're just joining us, we are commercial directors, and we're here to watch the Super Bowl for the commercials. We don't really care much about the football. So
before you say that, I used to care.
Okay. Yeah.
I had season tickets to the Rams when it was the greatest show on turf, but that's about as much as I ever cared.
Yeah. Nobody remembers that.
Nobody.
Anyways, whenever the commercial breaks happen, like there's one happening right now. We haven't actually started, obviously. But once the commercial breaks happen, we are going to start just going into making our video mode. So we won't really be interacting with the chat during the commercials because we're going to be watching them and reacting to them. And you guys are sort of just watching us make a video.
Yeah, and the game time is really the time for us to hang out.
So when they're playing football, we'll chat. We'll hang out for the whole length of the Super Bowl. We got plenty of snacks. But during the commercial breaks, that's when we're rolling. So
yeah, we might have to take some bathroom breaks or production breaks, at which point we'll put a screen up to let you know we're on a short break, and then we'll come right back.
Yeah.
So
that's what's going to happen.
Super excited to see 1,000 of you in here. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much for joining.
Jess, do you want to come say hi?
It's really cool. Jess is going to say hi.
My wife's coming in because a few of you wanted to say hi to her. So she'll
number 2.
Just come right back behind us. And it's kind of hard to get
come on in.
Right here in the middle.
Oh, hi.
Can you see yourself there? Oh,
that's
delayed.
Here, there we go. That's what you look like there.
Hello.
There's the camera
My
there.
first time on YouTube.
Is it?
I think so.
No, you've been in Pat 19 videos.
We always edit
No, I
her
get
out.
cut out. This will be cut out in
No,
a little bit.
You made it in the Eat It or Wear It. You
Oh,
were in a
that's
whole
true.
video.
She's in the whole video.
Yeah, if you want to see my
It was a bit gross.
premiere. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
I
weird.
blocked that from my memory.
Did you dye your hair?
Melissa Caslin died my
Well, no, I know, but did it get dyed recently?
a couple weeks ago.
Well, I haven't
But
seen you in a while.
this is really my first time out since Jeff gave me COVID.
I'm
so-
sorry.
Calling him out. No,
it
you
was
guys.
an accident.
You guys know the story if you've seen our vlog.
Our producer gave everybody COVID.
Yeah, that's one way to say it.
Not everybody. I didn't get it. That I
Is
know.
this the national anthem? What we got going?
Oh.
Danny, I've met you.
They're singing
before.
something.
You were so kind.
Oh, thank you so much.
Wrong Danny.
Wrong, Danny?
Hmm.
What are you singing?
No, this is America the Beautiful, I think.
Oh, that's so they can get 2 people to sing. Who is that?
Who's this playing?
Does anybody know who that is? Can somebody help
She's
us
got
out
a nice
here?
voice, and she's a guitarist.
And we're going to do our best to respond to these comments, but you guys are sending them real fast. So many shout-out requests. Grady Thompson, what's up? Thanks for showing up.
Hope you guys have snacks, because we've got amazing snacks. My wife made a bunch of stuff.
I bought a bunch of stuff.
We can't even fit it all on the table. We've got more to be refilled here, but we got pub cheese. We got crackers.
We got queso. There's so many cheeses.
When I said crackers, I meant chips.
You did. How is the queso?
Oh, it's great.
Did you? What did you put it on?
It's not warm, though.
No,
I feel like we should warm it up.
we should. That's craft services' job. Jess forgot she's craft services. We would like the cheese heated, please. On set. How dare you?
It heated again?
No, this is a different cheese. Thank you for heating the first cheese, but you should have read our minds and known that we wanted the second cheese heated as well. No, thank you so much, Jess. We appreciate you helping us out.
Wow. Just the respect is just off the charts.
Wouldn't it be horrible if that's how I actually was? Say it's not how I actually am, John.
Who is
What kind of
this?
camera are you
I don't know who that is. What kind of
She's-
camera we're using? We're using an A7C, a Sony A7C.
Yeah, this is our new camera, actually, and it's a fairly new camera. Like, it was just released recently.
Yeah.
It's great. It's got great autofocus. So hopefully we stay in focus the whole time. It's finding our eyes and focusing on
Yeah,
them.
I bet if we go beneath the table, it'll focus in the background. You want to try?
I mean, I don't really want to go beneath the table with you.
Okay, that's fair.
Gabrielle
After last time.
Pub cheese. Gabriella who?
Wilson.
Gabriella Wilson. Hi.
We got a super chat from April. $2.99.
April! It's been a while.
Thank you for joining us, April.
April's OG.
Yes, she is.
Damn. She's been around since the early days of Randomonium.
So we've gotten a lot of questions about. We recently pulled a video out of the vault for our Team Trees video, which a lot of people were like, "How was this released a year ago? Whenever you just launched the channel?" Well, we actually tested a bunch of things. We tried a bunch of different things. We actually would do live streams and all kinds of stuff. So in one of our tests in our live streams, April has been one of our patrons for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
And she would join us all the time. So we really appreciate April. She's the best.
Yep.
Can I please have a shout out? No problem, Aisha. What's up? Did you really heat up the cheese? You're the
I
best.
also got you buffalo
Oh, snap.
What is this?
Buffalo dip.
Oh, I was looking for this at Schnucks and they didn't have it. Did you make this?
She made it from scratch.
You made it from
Okay,
scratch.
let's just give her a shout out real quick because I don't know who Eric Church is, so we're just gonna go ahead and. Although,
he's singing the national anthem.
Oh,
Are we supposed to be quiet?
Should we be quiet for this?
I don't know the policy on watching the national anthem on TV.
Do we? I mean, is it a hand over the heart or is it a salute?
There's a delay, just so everybody knows. So when we talk, it's probably significantly later than you actually saw the thing happen.
We should probably pay our respect. Maybe it's screen. Oh, it's a duet.
That's cool. There's Gronk.
Swung.
6-8.
Oh, you're right. Some pipes.
Couple shout outs I want to give to the super chats. Thank you, Shorma.
Thank you.
Love you all from Vet19. Thank you.
Lisa Mueller.
And Lisa Mueller. Yeah, thank you so much.
I think Shorma was from. I think those were British pounds that came through.
Those were.
Across the pond.
Or no, those are euros.
Oh, euros. Well, still across the pond. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice. This is a good version, man.
You might want to stand by for a commercial.
All right, we think we're going to be getting a commercial here, so we're going to go into recording mode.
If you're just watching us, or if you're just joining us, we are here to watch the commercials. So this might be a commercial break. We're ready to react. You ready? Oh, look at that. Flyover by a couple of sweet airplanes.
That's
Okay.
3 sweet airplanes. Oh, coin toss.
Nope. You said the coin toss is next. It's going to be commercial. Here we go. There's the lower third.
Rolling.
What is this? Is this Pixar?
What on earth is this?
Oh.
Okay, it's just Disney.
Oh.
Okay, Last Dragon, I get that. I've never heard that story before, but
Neither have I.
it's around my birthday.
Maybe it's original.
Oh! No! I really like all the match cuts.
You're a big Rockstar fan.
I'm a big Rockstar fan. What's up with this dude's dad's haircut?
I don't know. It's interesting hair.
I always wonder how many drive-through people get to hear people singing.
Carpool karaoke.
He should have his mask on. Are any of those?
A couple of them. Maybe each break has come back and be like, all right, which one was your favorite?
All right.
This is just a CBS promo, so we
Yeah.
don't have to watch this. But There might be another one after this. It'll probably go back to the game, though.
Do you want to just remind us what they were?
Yep, I'm writing them down with timestamps.
Great,
Awesome.
thank you. We will read the chat more, Cameron, whenever we're done reacting to the commercials. So we have to shoot, like, during these commercials, our first genuine reactions, and then we'll talk.
Back to the game. Okay. And we're going to... What's that?
Yeah, we're leaving that on.
You want to?
Yeah, let's just do a little commentary. Go ahead and...
Oh, okay.
What were the commercials that we...
All right, we have Rava. It's a Disney trailer.
Rava?
Yeah, that was the first one. Creators of...
Wasn't it Raya? It was
maybe it was.
Raya.
Okay, either way.
The second was Rockstar. That one was expected to come out.
Yeah.
Danny, you love Rockstar.
I do love Rockstar.
Yeah.
So my favorite was probably the Rockstar.
Wait, are we going to say my favorite?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I think we're just reacting to each one individually, just like a normal.
Okay, yeah. Man, like, I particularly love Rockstar a whole lot. I can't get with all of them, but the Rockstar Recovery is basically everything you need if you have a headache.
This guy buys it by the case.
I do.
Not sponsored.
Not at all. Just, it's delicious. Oh, more commercials.
Oh, yes. She stole the show at the inauguration. She's like a 22-year-old poet laureate.
Budweiser.
You calling it?
Calling it Budweiser. Man, that mask.
Whew. I can't be getting emotional in like 2 minutes into the Super Bowl, man.
That's the thing that happens when you have kids. Didn't say who it was. Oh, maybe that wasn't a commercial. That's just a part of the Super Bowl.
I think it was.
Oh,
Wow.
very cool.
That was good. That was good.
So let's see who they're honoring right now. So you are not going to see our screen. If you guys want to watch it, stream the Super Bowl or turn on your TV and watch Super Bowl, because that's what we're watching, and then we're watching your chats. So those are the two things that we've got up.
Let's decide. Do we want to cut this?
Let's cut right now, yeah. And then I kind of don't want to talk over the people that are honoring. Susie's tossing the coin. Once they go tossing the coin.
The heat and greet.
What's that?
The heat and greet. That's what it's called.
What's the question?
The
Coin
heat.
toss.
Oh, yeah. I hope you all have buffalo chicken dip. So you can
is it good?
Enjoy this with me. You're not a Blue Cheese fan, are you?
No, but in buffalo chicken dip, I can get with it. Your wife's buffalo chicken dip's really good.
You bet it is. I call heads.
We're going to call. All right, everybody, get your coin toss guesses in now. You might have already seen it. I don't know how delayed this is, though. I think you've probably already seen it. But if you haven't, what am I eating? Soft pretzel balls. They're delicious. And I just dipped them in some buffalo cheese dip made by John's wife. So good. You can sure have a shout out, Amelia. What's up?
Hey, Amelia.
Everyone's calling?
I'm calling heads.
Rayo
Boom!
wants a shout out.
I got it.
You got it.
I guess I get to choose, right? Kickoff or receive? Is that how that works? I can't remember. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to kick.
You're going to kick?
Yeah, Jeff says I should kick, so I should kick.
You always want to kick, right? Why do you want to kick?
Because then you get to receive in the second half. I'm a
Why
sports
is that?
guy.
Why is that necessary?
Because you don't know where you're going to be at in the second half. You might want to receive.
Are we getting commercial break here?
Yes, probably.
All right, let's see some commercials, guys. What do you think?
Here we
What's
go.
up, Danny and John? Not much, Corey.
Rolling.
Thanks for joining us. We're going to watch some commercials here and shoot a video. Rolling?
I'm going to do a little stinger here. Let's watch another one.
How does it feel to have a raisin in the stream? Don't know what that means.
YouTube.
YouTube commercials? Yes.
I've seen this
What
on
is this?
YouTube. We asked the world to film a story of a single day on Earth.
It's just like a bunch of everybody filmed it?
I don't know if it's a full documentary or if it's like a shorter vlog, but tons of people from all over the world filmed during one single day. I think it was like July 25th.
Wow.
Right in the middle of a pandemic. Racial injustice. So much going on this summer.
So much going on globally, too. How cool is that?
Wow.
We got a Super Bowl commercial. We're in YouTube,
Yeah, but
but that's not us.
that wasn't us. They didn't ask us to shoot anything that day. Steve YouTube never called us.
How cool.
That's very cool.
Oh, Ridley Scott.
That's pretty good.
Oh,
Produced
snap.
by Ridley Scott.
I'm really excited about that.
It's now streaming on YouTube.
Holy man.
Holy
I'm
man.
super
Holy man.
excited for that.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool.
That's going to be awesome, man. What a great idea. Do we have another commercial? Yeah, we do.
Brad Pitt.
Oh, this is just talking about the Super Bowl.
Little Super Bowl film.
It's just talking about Tom Brady being Tom Brady. We don't need a movie about him. He's been on TV enough. Good for him, man. He's so good.
Are we still rolling? We probably don't need to be, unless.
I didn't know if you wanted to react.
Let's
I don't know if
react to that YouTube commercial a little bit more.
Okay.
I think that's just such a great idea.
That is a really good idea, and that's. I mean, good for YouTube to be making a commercial for the Super Bowl. That's expensive.
And I'm excited to see that like YouTube's kind of entering into this world of traditional media too. The YouTube Originals was such a great idea to actually throw some money behind YouTube Productions and getting Ridley Scott. I don't know whose idea that was, if it was his or. I mean,
We are big proponents of normalizing YouTube as a media platform. It's not a lesser platform anymore. So this is a huge step for YouTube to be on the biggest, primetime television event of the year.
I'm calling it. That's my favorite commercial.
What?
Just because it's YouTube. I'm glad YouTube's got a commercial.
You've only seen like 2 so far.
I like it.
It was good.
Don't judge me. I shouldn't drink bubbly drinks. I'm getting the burps. All right, let's get in this chat and see how y'all are doing, because we don't care about the game.
Did you say shat?
Danny,
What's
say hello to your son.
Chat.
I just happened to see my wife's comment. Hey, James, buddy, what's up, man? Love you.
That's his son. Let's bust out the chips.
Let's bust out the chips. Can you say hello, Lucy? It's spelled L-U-C-E. Cool, that's a cool spelling of that.
That's
What's
cool.
up, Lucy?
What's up,
How's it
Lucy?
going? Hey, who do y'all want to win? I'm rooting for Tom Brady. He's rooting for the other guy, whoever that is.
The other guy.
Who's the other quarterback?
Patrick Mahomes.
Oh yeah, Mahomie.
No, not your homie.
I don't have a horse in this race.
No. The whole
Sure.
point of this stream is for hopefully you're like us and you watch the Super Bowl for the commercials
Yeah.
and the snacks. We do every year. Obviously, we make commercials for a living. We love the commercials. So we're here to watch those, and we're actually filming a video. So you're going to hear us like call action and cut and stuff like that.
And the camera you're seeing is actually the camera we're using to record, so we'll be addressing that directly and almost ignoring you. So apologies for that.
Well, we're hanging out while there's football being played or whatever.
Yeah, we can definitely hang out. So some people want some shout outs. Jojo Gamer, what's up, Jojo? Elena says we're super cool. Thank you. Kenneth was a Vet 19 boys. Lots of shout outs wanting. Whoa. So many. I just played Exploding Kitten, says somebody. That's awesome.
Could you say Liz?
What's up, Liz?
Liz.
We knew a Liz in high school.
Yeah.
Do you think I would like a 3D printer? Yes, I would love a 3D printer. So if you're looking to get a 3D printer to me, our address is 1 South Church Street. Yeah, you can look it up on our website, reddingcreative.com. It's on there. That's our production
I don't
company.
think they're going to send you a 3D printer.
Maybe
man.
they'll send me a 3D printer.
I don't think so.
All right, get out a pen and pencil and write this down. Or a pen and paper.
It's not a question of address. It's a question of money.
You don't know how much money they have. Why would they ask me if I want a 3D printer if they weren't going to give one to me? I mean, I could do a lot with that.
Oh, yeah.
Think about all the things we could print. 3-dimensional things.
I'll tell you what. If one of you guys sends us a 3D printer, we will name it after you
Oh, yeah.
and reference the name of that 3D printer
Every time we use it.
Every time we use it. Like
So-
the Liz bot.
This camera's dead.
Oh, our camera died.
What?
Camera
Oh.
dead.
It died. Okay, we'll pop a new battery in there. Hang on, guys. I know you can still hear us, so hang on.
Can they? Should I turn this off or leave it on?
Just turn it off.
But if the camera's dead, how's it getting audio? Oh, the audio's going straight in. Oh, okay. That's weird. How did it die? It's plugged in.
I do not know. We're gonna have to take it off the mount.
Hopefully it didn't overheat.
Yeah, it was giving me a weird battery thing, but I thought it was just telling me that the battery is AC, but I guess it's not.
Hey everybody, stand by. You can't see us, probably. Somebody said the camera, no!
Oh, I should put the standby screen on when we're doing that.
Yeah, we should do that.
Hang on, guys. We're going to put the standby screen up and we won't be able to chat with you right now.
We're gonna have to zero this back.
All right, we're back.
Hey, that may happen from time to time.
Apparently the batteries die even if it's plugged in.
That's really weird. Does it show the little plugged in sign on the battery?
It does, yeah.
It must just be pulling so much power it can't keep up.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, well,
So-
sorry about that, everybody.
While we do it, what happened to your camera? Well, the batteries died, apparently.
Yep.
We've plugged it in. It's a new camera. We've never used it for a live stream before, so we're learning as you are. And we should be able to get... Oh, we're back now. So they've got us.
Yeah, you're good.
Hey, what was your favorite commercial so far, everybody out there? I think my favorite so far has been, it wasn't even really a commercial, but what's her name? Amanda Gorman? Shoot, I can't remember her name.
I don't know.
Is
who
that
you're
right,
talking
Jess?
Oh, the poet?
Amanda Gorman, yeah.
about. Oh, yeah. That was
Dude,
great.
I mean, it wasn't even really a commercial, I guess, but it was so good.
Got you in
Well,
the feels.
Maybe it was. Maybe that was the Budweiser one. Okay, here's my thing. We'll say this now on the live stream because
We're going to make some predictions about Budweiser here.
Yeah, well, I don't think I'll have time to say this on the video. Maybe I will. Everybody's making a big deal about how Budweiser is not releasing a commercial this year for the Super Bowl.
They are making Bud Light commercials, though.
That's a little shady, but also
Which also is the most popular beer in the world,
Yeah.
so...
So here's my thinking. It's actually a brilliant marketing move on Budweiser's part because the commercial is the thing, the fact that everybody's talking about
Yeah.
Budweiser not making a commercial. Everybody, I've heard so many people talking about that. My father-in-law was talking about it. Like everybody knows that.
So everyone's talking about Budweiser, yeah.
So everybody's talking about it more than they ever have.
You just put out a press release, by the way, we're not making commercials this year. But I would be willing to bet that when you see a Budweiser not commercial, at the end of it somewhere it says Budweiser salutes heroes or something like that. Super chat coming in from Lauren Ash.
Hey, thanks, Lauren
Hey
Ash.
guys, can I have a shout out? You sure can, Lauren. Thank you so much for the super chat. We
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Hope you have some good snacks.
I gotta say, I love this comment. Toka Girl says, Danny, Jamie was bad at finding you.
Boom.
Boom.
Well, can't argue with that.
Can't argue with that. No.
no, I think if you look at the scoreboard, actually, Jamie.
It's not about the scoreboard. It's not about the scoreboard.
But I think if you look at the scoreboard,
I think if you just look at the hours it took to find me, you'd find like he spent a lot of time looking. And if he was better,
uh-huh,
he would spend less time.
uh-huh.
You know?
True. I'm going to turn this to not night mode, night shift, because I think it's probably putting some orange light on us. Turn off night shift.
That's not going to do anything.
That didn't work. It works on my computer.
There we go. I'm going to do this.
Oh, what do you do?
Turn off night shift.
That didn't work.
Turn off night shift. It's just not going to work.
We could just go ahead and do it. It's fine. It's probably so low it doesn't matter. Turn up the audio. Your wife says turn up the audio.
Oh man, we're watching commercial director's reaction on another screen there. My wife says turn up the audio. Well,
What does she mean by that?
I don't know what she means by that. Our audio, maybe. Well, it's a complicated system.
Are we able to do that?
Can I turn on the camera here?
I can turn it up. Yeah, I think I can turn it up here. All right.
It looks like
Really? It's going
looks
pretty
like it's
loud.
pretty
I
good.
would turn it up a little more, but
It might have just been during that second when we unplugged the mic.
yeah,
maybe. I don't
probably
know.
was during that. We'll see. But
Wait, go back.
anyways,
to our,
let's look at
go back to our camera real quick. I want to see if this is mostly
looking good.
looking good.
This is literally what we just do at work all day, most of the time. We just eat snacks and make videos. We should
Snacks?
make more videos where we have to eat snacks.
Yeah, we should.
We might have a commercial coming up, so then let me see.
Okay, possible
All right,
commercials
guys.
coming up.
We're going to be shooting a video here in a second, so
We're getting ready to.
I'm
Here we
rolling.
go.
we will...
There's the Chiron.
All
That's
right,
what that's called.
Let's see what we got. What's called a Chiron?
Oh, it's a movie. Like, oh, M. Night Shyamalan.
What?
What's up with this beach?
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
M. Night's back.
Hey. Yes.
Well done, M&M's.
Lil Nas X. Oh.
Like that beat.
Makers. Creators. Oh.
There we go.
Yep.
Is this his beat?
Nice. Logitech.
Okay, Logitech.
Yep.
Good person for that commercial.
Star Trek. Beavis and Butthead?
Okay.
Snooki.
People care about Snooki still? Oh. Okay, Paramount Plus.
Paramount
That's what
Plus.
CBS All Access is becoming. So the streaming service we're actually using to watch this is becoming something else soon. I gotta say,
There are too many streaming services now. Every network and every. Oh my gosh! I
too
can't
many
keep
streaming
up.
services.
Let's react to M&M's.
Okay.
Okay.
So now for you guys watching the stream, we're gonna be just like kind of rewatching / reacting to some of those commercials we saw.
We don't have the downloaded commercials, so we'll just have to kind of just
Yeah.
talk about it right now.
Sure.
But I've got our headphones turned down, so
Yeah. Okay.
anyways, I'm gonna turn that down.
Eminem one.
Okay, Eminem.
This is amazing.
I love this. the like apologizing to people for things you kind of intentionally did with M&M's.
I'm sorry I called you a Karen. My name is Karen.
I'm
I'm sorry your
kicked-
name is Karen. Like it's just.
I'm sorry I kicked your seat on purpose. Oh, Super Chat coming through. Sorry, I want to say that while we don't forget. Claus HQ, thank you.
So, were those regular M&Ms or peanut M&Ms?
I think there might have been. I think I saw like a mixture
mix-
of them.
It's a mixed bag.
I'm a peanut butter M&M's fan, but you don't like peanut butter.
No.
But peanut M&Ms are also good. Peanut M&Ms are also good.
Dan Levy. Dan Levy coming in hot.
Dan Levy can do no wrong right now. I think.
Good.
Dan Levy's hilarious.
Funny dude.
A good extension of his father. I feel like we just got his dad was funny, and now we just kind of made another Eugene Levy, just like to keep the Leviness going on for a while.
That commercial is a perfect example of like giving you repeated funny jokes. You don't want to click away or look away because there's another funny little mini sketch coming in the next 2 seconds.
Yeah, you're getting like these mini serotonin kicks every time.
It's
and
dopamine.
It's just,
I think it's
or
dopamine.
dopamine. Sorry, you're getting these dopamine kicks like every few seconds.
Say that one more time.
You're getting a few of these dopamine kicks like every few seconds, just like enjoying it. Like, oh, that was what I came for. Oh,
Yeah.
that's funny. I enjoyed that. Oh, it happened again.
Some commercials, tell you a longer story over the course of 30 seconds. That one told you several short little funny stories and kept you watching, kept you hooked.
Yeah, and I love that they saved the celebrity until the end.
That was good. I mean, the M&Ms are the celebrity. Let's be honest.
The M&Ms are the celebrity.
Yeah.
There's a lot of M&Ms now, as far as like animated characters.
The yellow one was always the dopey one, right?
Yeah, he was kind of the dopey one.
And the red one's kind of the leader.
That's kind of like a sizist thing. I feel like the big guy's always supposed to be dopey.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
Says the skinniest guy.
Do we want to talk about the Logitech one?
Shyamalan.
Oh, Shyamalan.
Logitech
I mean, I don't think we'll do many
trailers
probably.
Yeah, probably not.
That's a whole thing in its own. We could react to trailers all day long.
That's true. You want to talk about the Logitech one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think the Logitech one was awesome, and they picked it.
We gotta say,
Okay,
like,
sorry.
this is awesome.
Yeah. So this is the Logitech commercial.
I can't remember. Do we normally like kind of pause it and like talk about?
Yeah,
it?
yeah,
Like kind
talk
of
about
act
these
like
points,
it's
yeah.
happening
Oh,
live.
are we
You've
getting
already
a?
got a reaction.
That's just the point.
Are we getting a
You already
point?
got your reaction, so if you want to give a review now.
Review
Okay.
it. Okay.
Man, perfect host for that.
Lil Nas
Video.
X.
A commercial all about creators and this new, like, what it means to actually make art and make content.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really happy that they're leaning into the modern way we create media.
And there's so much diversity in the creator world. I mean, you saw illustrators and beat makers and video makers. There's so many people that need these tools. So it's a perfect.
Break.
Oh, no, new one. Let's go ahead and cut and start a new one then.
Okay.
Well done, Logitech.
This is a trailer.
All right, rolling.
I'm excited for this. You're not.
Is that Psych?
I don't know. Love Disney Plus.
Mm. Oh, is that a spacesuit? SpaceX. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. I've read about this.
What? What?
It's a commercial trip to space.
We can go to space.
We can go to space.
We can go to space.
It's very expensive.
Love Big Bird.
He's from Hamilton.
Hamilton, Lafayette, right?
Look at
Grubhub,
that.
maybe?
Set change with the swinging door there. Classic Grover.
DoorDash. There we go. We had the idea for DoorDash before it ever happened.
That's the show we saw in film.
So the Equalizer. We were actually in New York when they were shooting that. That was really cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, it's probably going to still be more commercials after this, right?
Not necessarily.
Oh, there's your Budweiser commercial. It's
Oh
right
man,
there.
Budweiser not
They're not going to
Not
advertise.
doing advertisements.
Except for that one.
except for talking about Budweiser the whole football game.
And showing their products and saying their name. Like, that's not a commercial?
Do we get to see the commercials? You do get to see the commercials if you turn your TV on. We cannot legally show you the commercials until we put them on YouTube.
Is that true?
We can't do it live. We can't air the. We'd be
That's
re-airing
true.
the Super Bowl
That's
live.
true.
So we're not allowed to do that. But once the recorded version, we'll be able to show you.
Okay, you want to turn this down?
Yeah.
Okay, so just to catch you up, if you're just joining us, we are watching and reacting to the commercials during the Super Bowl.
Give me volume on TV.
Give you volume on the TV.
Is it on?
Oh, you want it on or off?
Yeah, on.
I see it here.
Yeah, he wants volume.
There you go. That's good.
But we can turn it down a little bit.
Okay.
So we can.
So yeah, if you're just joining us, we are shooting an episode of Commercial Directors React, which is a show in which Jon and I, as commercial directors, watch and react to popular and interesting commercials. We had the last minute thought that instead of just recording us watching Super Bowl commercials like we would normally do it, let's live stream as we do it and we'll watch them live as they happen. So you're legitimately getting to see our first reactions to these, which sometimes might not be the biggest because actually when we make these, we watch the commercials several times. The first time kind of just quiet general reactions, and the second time we talk about them again. And then we, in post, kind of put it all together.
I'm still rolling. Can you guys talk a little bit why you're so salty about Anheuser-Busch?
Yes, we sure can. Simon Tobias, thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for saying hi. Appreciate that a lot. So the reason we're so salty on Budweiser.
Well, we're talking to the camera. Yeah.
Oh, we're talking to the camera about this? Okay.
Yeah.
So we're a little salty.
Let's give the whole story. I think we should probably give some context if we can keep it tight.
All right. So Budweiser had decided this year they were not going to make commercials. They were just going to be saluting heroes.
Did they say that?
This year was the idea. Yeah. They were just going to salute the heroes of this year. Which we're a little cautious about that. I don't think they're necessarily
skeptical.
We're a little skeptical about that.
Let's say like
the camera went black for a second is what people are saying.
The camera went black?
Let's look. It's not black anymore.
No, we're good right now.
Okay.
All right, so let's set this up. Prior to tonight, everybody has been talking about how Budweiser is not going to air a Super Bowl commercial, which is like the first time in 30 plus years.
Now, while they're not technically airing Super Bowl commercials because they're just saluting heroes, they are still making Bud Light commercials, which is their most popular beer.
It's kind of shady.
And they made a pretty big press announcement talking about how they're not making commercials, causing a big news stir.
I think the commercial is the fact that everybody's talking about them not making a commercial this year.
Yeah, it seems a little self-serving in my opinion, but at least they're saluting some heroes.
And it's actually pretty brilliant marketing, but it's a little shady.
Andrew,
we can't be laughing at the chat for.
Sorry, Andrew.
Hold on a second. And it's a little shady, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut.
Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
Why did Drew pay us money? And why does his name say Andrew?
Andrew Shryock as Drew?
Thanks, Drew.
Hey, thanks,
Drew. Unless there's another
Andrew Shryock.
I don't know. Claus HQ, you're back. Welcome, Claus. Thank you for joining us. Wow, Noah Spalding, what's your favorite VAT-19 product?
Hey, Noah, I think we're friends on Twitter.
My favorite is the Life Straw.
Favorite VAT-19 product. Life Straw is definitely up there. It's very practical, useful.
I just like that they actually give a Life Straw to somebody in need when you buy it.
That's cool. Yeah. Man, I love the ghost pepper beef jerky.
Oh, goodness. It is so good.
Not at all practical or giving back to the community. It's just delicious.
So delicious. Like it's got like a little pineapple-iness to it.
Yeah.
Now
we have to say not sponsored by VAT-19.
Not sponsored by VAT-19.
Okay.
The cam keeps flashing now and then. Sorry about that. Not sure why that's happening, but...
Danny, say potato.
Potato. Why am I saying potato?
I don't know. Everybody wants to say potato.
So why does everybody want me to say potato? Is somebody going to do like some weird edit of Danny? Just like potato, potato, potato. Nobody's recording this, are they?
All right. Hope you guys have good snacks. Because, that's the important part about today. Second most important thing is watching the commercials. And then somewhere at the bottom of the list is the football or whatever's happening.
Yeah. So somebody keeps asking us, how does it feel to have a raisin in our stream?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know, but a raisin is really just a dried up grape parading around as a different fruit. Mm-hmm. You're just a dried grape. Quit acting like you're special. Calling yourself raisin. Like if I get really hot outside and thirsty, I wouldn't call myself like Daisins.
Should we watch or react to another commercial that we've already seen, just to kind of catch ourselves up while we're...
Yeah, you want me to list them out to you?
Sure.
I mean, Paramount Plus, that was a pretty good one. You got a lot of cameos. I don't think that's going to be the only one that they're going to do.
Yeah.
Because I've seen other versions of it.
Okay.
Which one?
Paramount Plus.
Paramount
They're
Plus,
going to do more throughout. That makes sense. This is CBS.
Yeah.
Okay.
Logitech was good.
Yeah. We did cover that a little bit. But
I think we need to wrap up Logitech a little bit more.
Okay.
They're doing a replay. It would make me think the play's about to stop if I know anything about sports.
No, you don't.
No? I don't know anything about sports? No?
Yeah.
Okay. I have watched Super Bowls before.
So, for those of you in the stream, we are, chatting with you during the commercial break, which is the football. And then the primetime event for us is the commercials. A little bit backwards there. And we're making a video, part of our series called Commercial Directors React. That's what we're doing right now. So, if it is a commercial break, we got to...
we have to stop doing what we're doing.
Watch the commercials and make a video. So,
and we might ignore you a little bit in the chat when we're doing that part. I'm not the best at it. Sorry, I get distracted by your comments when they're really good. Sorry, John.
What?
What?
Sorry, I was reading the comments.
Patrick White wants a shout out. What's up, Patrick White?
Hey.
Thanks for joining us. But yeah, so we'll be cutting in a little bit. Well, not cutting, but we'll be kind of ignoring the chat for a little bit. And honestly, I have no idea what's going on in the game right now. Is anybody winning?
There was a field goal attempt. No, this guy's about to do a
field goal attempt. So somebody might start winning. Why do people keep wanting me to say potato? What is up with that? Am I missing some sort of like Gen Z meme?
Probably.
What are we eating? These are pretzel balls, soft pretzel balls, and this is pub cheese.
We're gonna roll.
Okay.
Commercial break coming
commercial
up.
break.
Here we go.
Got to get to work.
We're rolling.
Hello.
Is that Matthew?
That's Flatthew. So weird looking.
How did they do this?
What? Mindy. Okay.
3D.
Doritos 3Ds are back?
Climbs inside.
We can.
Oh, he's getting his shape.
Oh, this is unsettling.
He's stuck. And he's stuck. That's good.
No. Illusions. What is this?
Still got the globe. Yeah,
What's
that's
the
good.
GM starting fights with Norway?
They're all together in one
Yeah.
place.
Paramount Plus. It's all plus these days.
Okay. Halftime show promo there. This is probably back to the game after this.
Right.
And we're back
All
to
right,
the
so
game.
we're going to do a little more reaction, guys, and then we'll get back to the chat.
Okay, so what are we starting with?
Let's start with Flatthew McConaughey.
Flatthew.
That is unsettling.
That was
It doesn't look like him when he's like straight on. It makes me realize how many times like I don't think Matthew McConaughey ever looks at the camera this way.
that was weird. I really enjoyed the production value of that. That was really well done CG.
Yeah, it was good CG. It looked great. But it was like this weird uncanny valley of seeing him. Like it kind of looked like Matthew McConaughey, but
Yeah, you realize how much you identify people by the three-dimensional shape of their face.
yeah, it makes me wonder what it would look like if you did that to anybody.
Doritos always has some of the best commercials and the most kind of bizarre but also creative.
And also, I'm really excited that Doritos 3Ds are back. Doritos 3Ds actually inspired a food that I always wanted Taco Bell to make called tachos.
No.
Well, they were taco nachos.
Yeah.
Tachos are tater tot nachos, which are delicious. But they're like taco nachos, where you would make basically instead of a Dorito 3D, you'd make a regular tortilla, and then you'd fill it with taco.
But in the drive-thru, you got to do it like
Yeah, it'd all be in the drive-thru. I
ready
never
to-
figured out a system.
ready to serve, ready to make,
Ready
what
to
is it?
eat.
Right, yeah.
Fast food.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, you can imagine how great that'd be. Imagine getting a little 3D nacho chip, and then you crunch it. And it's like a pizza roll, but nachos and tacos. Like it's
Anyways,
yummy.
but he climbs into the vending machine. That was good.
That's what I would do if I was invisible, or that's what I would do if I was flat. Yeah. I mean,
I probably would too, I guess.
I kind of am.
Nah. You're skinny, but you're not flat.
Thanks, John. That's not what the comments say.
Weird. All right, so do you want to react to the...
What was the other one that was good?
Will Ferrell GM.
Will Ferrell GM. So what's with GM picking a fight with Norway?
They're coming for him because Norway's leading the way in electric vehicles.
Okay.
I thought that was pretty good.
That is cool. That was a clever commercial. Also, very American to confuse the
Norway and Sweden.
Norway and Sweden, the Nordic countries.
I feel like part of the humor there is picking a fight with Norway because they're like the nicest people on the planet.
They are. I mean, pretty much I think that's a Scandinavian thing in general.
Yeah.
Scandinavians are just great people. They stay really neutral during wars. They make great chocolates. They're all beautiful.
Really high production value on that. Like the boat, like the ship full of cargo containers. Lots of different locations.
I love him like going and meeting other people he knows and telling them to meet him in Norway. Get an EV and meet me in Norway.
That commercial costs a lot of money just on the celebrity cameos alone.
Keenan doesn't charge too much.
How do you know?
I mean, dude's still working on SNL. I got a feeling he's got to pay the bills.
I think he's got a show coming out.
Does he?
I think so.
Good for him. I loved that man when he was in all that. That was great. And Good Burger. Yeah. Remember Good Burger?
That was great.
It's a great movie.
Doing a reaction saying losers.
Oh my god. Losers!
How have I never thought of losers before? That's amazing.
Insulting Scandinavian people by calling them losers.
It's like pretty accurate, so it's not even really, shouldn't even be offensive.
I think people overseas wouldn't understand a pun, an English pun though. Like that would just be confusing to them. They'd be like, yeah, we lose. I don't get it.
Let's make a standing. Let's keep a standing ranking of the most expensive commercial that we think.
Okay.
Let me say that again. Let's keep an ongoing ranked list of what we think is the most expensive commercial.
So far, I'm gonna think Doritos.
Matthew McConaughey,
Because he was expensive, I'm sure.
A-list celebrity, very expensive CG.
Yeah.
To make him flat.
Yeah.
That's up there. Yeah, that might be the most expensive so far.
Yeah. All right, Scott.
Cutting.
All right, guys. Danny, what's a super chat? A super chat is a way in which you can basically donate money to the channel, and it saves your comment separately. So we didn't invent it. It's just a nice thing that people do sometimes if they want to support the channel. It helps us to see your comments because sometimes they can go by a little quickly. But there's no requirement to. This is totally a free live stream. And you guys, if you're just joining us or sitting in on us shooting an episode of Commercial Directors React to the Super Bowl commercials.
There's a super chat.
All right, Kyle, what's up? I saw one of Venom 2 trailer. What about you guys? I didn't know. Are they making a Venom 2?
I have never seen Venom 1, so
It's very good.
I could see that.
Tom Hardy. I like a good Tom Hardy movie.
Venom was a very cool superhero when I was a kid.
Okay.
So I'm sure he's cool now.
Actually, I've been trying to channel Tom Hardy with my beard. How's it going? It's a little too red, I think.
It's working.
It's a little scruffy, you know.
Leave a comment in the chat if you think his beard's working.
Somebody, like, in the last video, what was the comment? It was... I don't know, that guy with the beard isn't Danny.
I don't know who
Something
that
like
guy
that.
is, but
It's not Danny.
Beardo ain't Danny over here.
Anna wants to know, what is our favorite video of VAT19s? I really like the...
I love their new stuff. Since we left.
Love all the new
That's
stuff.
my favorite. I'm just kidding.
I mean, new stuff's fine, yeah. I really liked the R2-D2 bottle opener, which is before my time.
True.
It's a very funny commercial. Classic
great.
Eric.
Yeah. Eric was in his prime.
Yeah.
I guess that suggests that he's past his prime now. I'm sounding more offensive than I'm trying to be.
No, Eric's great. I mean, he's aged like a fine wine.
Wow. We are just not trying to be
Do you
this
think
mean.
he's seeing this? Nobody tell Eric.
Yeah, don't tell him. No, I'm just kidding.
He's cool. I like Eric. No,
Yeah.
I'm glad to see him back. It's really fun to watch the sketches kind of come back to VAT19. That was always kind of Eric's thing, so that's fun. Animal Crossing Jack wants a shout out. What's up, Animal Crossing Jack?
My favorite videos were the music videos that we worked on. Those were super fun. It's hard to pick a favorite. It's like
I didn't get to work on a lot of those.
It's true. I really liked the Photo Bomb Squad and Murphy's Law Enforcement.
I did get to work on that one a little bit. That was like one of my first videos, actually.
Yeah.
I got to hang out the back of Adam's car.
Yeah.
While
holding the camera.
Holding the gimbal while
Yep.
you guys rode the
I just
unicycles.
want to know when this video is going to come out.
This video, hopefully this weekend, I think. We'll just see how quickly we can get it all edited together is the goal. Obviously, it's kind of timely, so it needs to go out. And speaking of timely, if you haven't checked out our podcast, Timely.
I was going to say shout out to Maddie for editing.
Oh, yeah, shout out to Maddie for editing. Hello from Canada, says Annie Fandom. Or Anime Fandom. What's up? I love Canada.
Yeah.
Please dab. My daughter tells me the dab is dead.
Dab is dead.
And then she says she's a dab police and really lets me have it if I dab at any time. So she's probably at home flipping out if she's watching this. But she's not watching this, let's face it. She's playing Roblox.
Or watching the Super Bowl, because...
That's definitely not happening. Do you think Hiding in Plain Sight will come back for a season 2? Also, thank you for saying hi. It's a good question.
Never say never.
Never say never. That's all we'll say. Probably not. Shout outs from Canada. More shout outs from Canada. Love it. Danny, say potato. Okay, somebody's got to Google this. Am I doing something wrong? Or
is it just the same person?
No, it's a bunch of different people.
Yeah, it was mainly, I think people are catching on to a person who was doing it. I think it's a little trolling going on.
It's a little trolling going on. Potato.
Oh, we got a commercial happening.
All right.
Roll it.
We're going to go right by him.
Oh,
that was dark.
I never thought of that. Oh, no. What?
What?
Who?
Bud Light Legends, Post Malone.
Oh, throwback, man.
Nice. Yeah. They're all back.
They're all back.
Wow.
I can. Chipotle.
I like this camera work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, who is it? Yeah, Chipotle. Nailed it.
CBS. That would probably be back.
Yeah. Man. Which one do we want to do
I
first?
don't even remember what we saw.
You saw
Chips first. Pringles.
Pringles. Yeah. So stacking Pringle flavors. I never thought of that till now.
Brilliant.
And an amazing campaign, really, to like just come up with a way that you've not used their product before. And I bet a lot of people haven't. I mean, Pringles have been around forever, and I'm getting old, so you think I would have thought of that by now.
You are getting old.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do we need to turn that down? That's probably all right.
Yeah. But yeah, man, it's such a great way to make a commercial for Pringles. Because, yeah, like, it's always like, oh, once you pop, the fun don't stop is a thing. Like, they don't break. That was kind of a whole bit. But a new way to eat an old snack.
Mix them up.
And you got to buy more than one flavor to do that. And now I really want to go buy a bunch of Pringles. We should make a video where we find the best Pringles combination.
Okay.
I'm into that.
Yeah.
Would you guys watch that?
I'd watch that.
I mean, I would. We can tie it right into that commercial. It makes sense. It's on brand for us.
Uh-huh.
We get belly aches.
Yeah, that was a simple commercial, but there was a lot going on. There was a lot of production value in that one too. They had the space capsule floating in the water.
Yeah. Was that supposed to be a space capsule or a hot air balloon? Like, you know those, like, around the Earth hot air balloons?
Oh, I'll have to go back and watch it. I don't know. Might have been that.
Yeah.
They weren't wearing spacesuits, so you're probably right.
I'm thinking hot air balloon. Like on Lost, the hot air balloon that Henry, what was his name? Henry Gale?
Yeah. Okay, what was next after Pringles?
Then after that, we had Bud Light Legends.
That's right.
Bud Light Legends. So first of all, Anheuser-Busch not advertising during the Super Bowl. Good job. Oh, sorry, Budweiser wasn't. Anheuser-Busch is still doing it.
Did you notice there was a Budweiser in that commercial? They didn't say it, but when the shelf was empty of Bud Light, there's your Budweiser right there.
Yeah. King of beers right there. But yeah, great commercial to like kind of get you back into like all the old commercials you used to know, and it got a huge spread of them too. So no matter what generation you were, you got to see a commercial that you remembered.
It took me a minute to realize what they were doing, but yeah, they just brought back all of the people who were known for making Bud Light commercials.
Yeah,
and Post Malone, who's just known for drinking Bud Light.
Yeah. If you haven't, I think he's done some commercials too.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah.
Because he's known for drinking
Bud Light. If you haven't seen, because it's a very deep cut, the Real Men of Genius, like the guy who was singing. That was good. First of all,
not bad.
Can we talk about my pipes for a second?
Not bad at all.
Real Men of Genius. Real Men of Genius. Yeah. Anyways, it's an awesome commercial series, an awesome campaign. I think it was mostly audio though, right?
Go say that again.
I think it was mostly like radio commercials too.
Yeah, I think it was. So late 90s, early 2000s, really good commercials.
They used to sell CDs of those commercials where you could just listen to them in your car.
I've never seen the guy before.
I've never seen him either. He's not looking great.
What was the guy at the very end?
Like commercial.
Commercial coming up.
Cutting.
Rolling.
And rolling.
Let's do another one.
All right, we're gonna shoot another part for our episode of Commercial Directors React, guys. So stand by. John Cena.
I like the colors.
Yeah.
Watermelon?
Yeah. Dude. Whoa. Somebody's already figured it out.
I think we're too late, but...
Yep. Creepy.
That's a good point.
These things. What? How? Is he diabetic?
They didn't explain how... He didn't explain how it works.
No. You don't need to know. No pricks. That's all you need to know. Indeed. I don't know how to feel about this. Hang on. Is that Jake from State Farm?
Yes.
When did they change Jake from State Farm?
I think maybe after the first one or something. It's been that guy for a long time.
Oh, I'm way behind on my Jakes from State Farm.
Drake from State Farm.
Drake from State Farm. Oh my goodness.
Okay, do you want to react to any of those?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's just.
This one is Mountain Dew with
John Cena.
John Cena.
Had some real '90s vibes in that. Has some real '90s vibes in this Mountain Dew commercial.
You're fine. You're fine. She's barely creeping. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah. We had some real '90s vibes in this Mountain Dew commercial with the Dutch angles
and the pink and green and
wide.
Yeah,
really up in there, but it kind of fits the vibe, right?
Fits the watermelon flavor vibes.
And I don't know what that is, but I can get into it.
Watermelon Mountain Dew and John Cena.
I like all those things. What do you feel about John Cena?
I mean, how do you not like John Cena?
You have to like John Cena. I have his children's book. It's about a monster truck.
So if you count all of the Mountain Dew bottles,
we need to find out when somebody did that because it's probably done by now.
It's probably already done.
Right now. Like some like Rain Man guy was like watching it and just like, oh yeah, that's what it was. Like has a photographic memory and can just like look at things and count them backwards in his head.
All of the bottles falling out of the back of the car, like there's so many of them.
So many, and they were in the backgrounds of shots. It's definitely a bigger number than you'd think. Good idea though, because like get a game going out of your commercial.
Lots of people are gonna watch it over and over again.
They're gonna go to YouTube to watch it again. Like brilliant! You just created an artificial demand for your commercial.
And $1 million is a drop in the ocean for Mountain Dew to give away.
Nothing to them.
That was
They'll
cool.
sell so much.
I like the aesthetics of that one. That was cool.
Very great. Okay, what was the next one?
We had Dexcom diabetes checker.
Are we gonna talk about the diabetes one? And you think that'll make the cut?
Probably not.
Fine. Let's go to State Farm. Drake from State Farm.
All right. Drake from State Farm, man.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
that's good.
First of all, I missed when they changed Jake from State Farm. I was used to it being this guy.
And now it's this guy.
Now it's this guy.
It's been this guy for a while.
For a while now. I like the new Jake. Nothing against, but what was wrong with the old Jake?
Just when I was feeling like the Jake from State Farm bit was kind of played out, they've done a lot with that guy. I think this was a nice.
Then they bring in Drake from State Farm.
That's good.
That had to cost a lot of money.
I was gonna say, where do we think these? Do we think anything has?
Do you think anything's beaten Matthew McConaughey?
Do we think anything that we've seen so far has been more? Yeah, how do we say that?
I don't know if it'll be hard to kind of edit through the video.
hard,
Yeah, because we don't know which ones are going to be in there.
Um,
People thank you for the shout outs. No problem, man. Bailey, what's up? Anna, hey, how's it going?
What was after Drake?
Okay, and
Estella.
there was that COVID
Hello?
commercial. I didn't see what it was for. It was like a
Oh yeah, it was.
retrospective type of thing. I didn't see what the
I
company
don't think
was.
that'll make the cut.
No.
It was pretty.
Let's go ahead and cut. You
Yeah.
guys
All right.
been reacting quite a bit. At some point,
Cool.
let's do a reaction to Chipotle.
Oh yeah.
That was a good one.
Oh, the Chipotle one, yeah.
Would you mind going down and Awesome, thank you.
What is the shout out? See, people thank you for the shout outs. That's awesome. Yeah, no problem, guys. Bailey, what's going? Shout out, please, Bailey. No problem, Bailey. We got you. Best product of VAT-19. There's tons of them. I mean, Life Straw,
Hey,
gummies. Super chat from Claus decided to send a super chat, and it's gonna be worth it. Yeah, you bet it was. Everybody, let's get an air horn for Claus HQ. Thank you, Claus, for the super chat. Really appreciate it. If you guys are just joining us, we are shooting an episode of Commercial Directors React live as we're watching the Super Bowl. And when I say watching the Super Bowl, I mean loosely. We are completely ignoring the Super Bowl part of it. We're way too busy making a video.
Have not seen a single play.
So when the commercials actually start, we will not be chatting with you as much, and then we usually do a little bit of wrap up. I know people come in and out, so if you've been sticking around, thanks for sticking around with us. Hope you're having a good game day. Hope you're having fun and eating delicious snacks.
John say tomato and Danny say potato.
They didn't knock that off.
They need to knock that off.
Notice how he said tomato?
Tomato. Then I want John to say potato, but you spelled John wrong. John has no H in his name.
Yeah, I don't respond to requests.
He
if you
will
don't spell
not.
my name
That's trivia. John's very petty about his name spelling.
No.
Happens all the time.
Hey, what kind of snacks do you guys have? I'm curious. We got buffalo chicken dip. We got pub cheese, pretzels, little mini bread slices, and chips.
We got little smoky sausages.
Oh yeah,
We gotta heat those up though.
that's true.
Marilyn wants a shout out. Shout out, Marilyn.
Hey, we're in the second quarter already.
Really? I thought they had thirds. That's hockey. That's hockey. I used to be into some sports, and as I get older, it just doesn't matter anymore. It's just grown men playing games for money.
Oh, somebody's snacking on a gummy bear.
Phoebe Buck wants to know, what's our favorite part of working together?
I can't really think of anything.
Favorite part. I have a pretty severe case of ADD, and John does not. That usually keeps me in line, which is great.
Yeah.
John's really good at Asana and organizing things, and I'm just kind of all over the place. So we balance each other out, I think. What do you think, John?
He's good at building, fixing things. So, and I'm not.
One
we balance each other
one
out
way to
now.
put it. Yeah. We complement each other.
Yeah.
It's always helpful to have somebody that you have a good relationship with and you're really comfortable with, because
We got a slow mo shot. That's
we don't
usually
have
a
to
key-
worry about
Oh, maybe not. Just replay.
because we don't have to worry about like throwing out an idea and feeling embarrassed about it or anything like that. That's pretty good. So just the freedom to be able to say anything you want without fear of like judgment or anything is pretty great when you're trying to be creative.
Yeah.
And I say some stupid things.
It's
I got some bad ideas.
possibly commercial break. Maybe just
No, they're gonna probably do a stats break.
stats break.
I got pretzel stuck to the roof of my mouth. Somebody wants us to try every Pringles flavor and every Mountain Dew flavor. Love to. 1111 Animation got your shout out right here. Thank you for joining us.
I'm gonna check my hair.
Oh,
While
good
we're-
call. How's mine? That's why I wore the hat. I'm gonna be changing my hair soon, so that's why I've been wearing hats more.
We've got a little flyaway. Yeah, if you're just joining us, we are currently making a video in between, live stream breaks here.
Do we miss VAT-19 at all?
Certain parts of it.
Yeah, totally.
Wow.
No,
Just
yeah,
gonna
no.
Throw it under the bus.
No, yeah.
Okay.
It's a complicated thing. It's like on one hand we're very happy doing it, but you're always gonna miss stuff. We had a lot of fun there.
Yeah, we worked with a ton of people there that we loved and really enjoyed working with. We miss that environment. There's a really cool studio to work in. A lot of the videos that we made there, we really enjoyed doing. So there's like you said, it's not like we regret or want to go back or anything like that. But at the same time, we
It's just a chapter of life. It's the last chapter of our life, and we've moved on. It's just kind of time to do that. And when it's like when you're reading a book, you don't really like, oh, I missed that chapter. You're excited about what's coming. So
right.
While you miss what happened because you really enjoyed it, you can just kind of keep doing it. You can have both feelings. I guess they're not separate. It can be two things at once.
That's right. I think we just maybe missed a touchdown, or maybe it was close.
Are the past live streams going to be available soon? Probably not the past live streams, but we do have a couple of other videos that will probably be re-releasing at some point.
Well, if you join us on Patreon, we have all of the videos that we made. There's like 50 plus videos, like 52 videos or so that we made before we launched Randomonium, and they still all exist, and you can watch them. We reserve that for our members on Patreon as kind of a special bonus for them. So if you join us on Patreon, you can see all those videos and a whole lot more. We have made a ton of videos of us like when we were growing up, when we were kids, that are available to the patrons. So it's just a way of saying thanks for supporting us.
For helping support us. And the patrons really kind of make a lot of things possible. It's people who really just want to see us do what we do, and we appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody wants a shout out. Sean King Mosley, what's up? Somebody had a question. I forgot what it was. Where did it go? Oh, do we still know the VAT-19 people? Yeah. I mean, we don't know the new people really, because they started after us. But
yeah, we actually have never met Miles or Sloan.
And there's the new guy. I didn't catch his name.
Steven?
Steven, yeah. But yeah, I mean, we were just chatting with Adam the other day, and a few of the old VAT-19 crew members that aren't there anymore too. We kind of all did a virtual hangout, and that was fun to kind of catch up again and see what everybody's up to. A lot of people asked if we would ask them back on the or if we'd ask them to join us on Randomonium. We'll see how that goes. If they want to, they can.
We might have a commercial coming up here.
Possible commercial break. If so, we're gonna
be shooting.
Pause the chat, and we're gonna go to filming our video.
Turn over on down.
I
hear the music.
Yeah, I hear the music.
There might be a review.
Gotta go. Thanks for the shout out. No problem, Animal Crossing. See you next time.
Thanks for joining us. We're not gonna leave the stream. You'll get
we
to
will
keep
not
watching
leave the stream.
us.
Rolling.
Yeah. Accurate. Whoa. It's escalated very quickly.
Well done, Bud
Nice.
Light Seltzer.
Yeah, Stanley.
I don't know who that guy is. Oh.
John Travolta?
John Travolta doing TikToks with his daughter. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tony Romo never wears a pair of Skechers. Let's be honest. Those are some ugly shoes. WeatherTech. Didn't see them paying for a Super Bowl commercial.
I was gonna say they really coughed up some cash for this.
Okay.
Sure. WeatherTech.
Yeah.
All right, back to
All right.
CBS.
So good job on the Bud Light Seltzer commercial, especially since you were wide open to use that since Budweiser wasn't really making any commercials this year during the Super Bowl.
Man, the amount of money in that commercial was a lot. It was a large.
It was a large amount of money.
There was a lot of money spent on that
All
commercial.
them CG lemons though.
That was like a movie trailer level. That was like a movie trailer level amount of. Well, I can't even talk. That was like a movie trailer amount of money.
That was a lot of money. And holy moly, like it's such a great way to think about year 2020 instead of doing the standard like remember how bad it was. Like I really liked the commercial that Ryan Reynolds' company made with like 2020 dating the
Satan,
devil,
yeah.
Satan. But that was kind of like too obvious.
Yeah.
I feel like the lemons, like it's just raining lemons constantly.
Yeah, they didn't show any of the actually bad things. They didn't mention COVID.
Yeah.
They didn't mention anything else. They just showed lemons.
But they showed the things that got ruined by 2020 weddings,
haircuts.
Yeah, so it's just great.
Very, very well done. Very clever.
Very clever.
And a good way to introduce a new product because
Yeah.
immediately you connect with the product because you're like, yeah, 2020 was horrible.
And I really want it now.
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, I'd get in there.
All
what
right.
else do we watch?
All right,
we
Bud.
also watched Scott's Miracle Grow.
Yeah.
John Travolta.
Oh,
Do you want to do that one?
do you think that one would make it?
It was all right, I guess.
There was a lot of celebrity in it. Stanley
Yeah.
from The Office stuff.
Yeah.
But if you don't think it'll make
It seemed like a lot of B celebrities until
Yeah.
you got to John Travolta.
It was kind of.
I mean, I know we're like D celebrities, so like, who am I to judge?
you're easy.
I'm an E celebrity.
Yeah, I was gonna say
What
D.
level? What letter would you put us at?
D's a little higher.
D's a little high.
Yeah.
Oh man.
We also had sketches with Tony Romo and his wife.
Oh yeah, Skechers. Yeah, that was a
I
pretty
don't-
standard one. It was just it was a 15-second Skechers
Short
one.
Yeah.
I will say just for the live streams, Tony Romo has never worn a pair of Skechers other than that commercial in his life.
Nah, never.
WeatherTech is hilarious because, like you said, they threw a lot of money at
Yeah.
it. What the heck?
Yeah, the WeatherTech commercial too. Like
I wonder if there's something to just us like maybe reacting really fast to like a bunch of them. I don't know if she'll want to do that or if
Yeah.
that'll be a thing, but we could try it real quick.
we'll be back to the comments in a little bit, guys. So hang tight while we figure out if there's anything else we want to say.
You want to just do like quick reactions to some of those?
Sure,
Just
let's
in
lo-
case?
Let's start with Scott's.
Let's lightning round. Scott's.
Well, I think we should do it like
Okay.
as if we play it and we just react to it real quick
Okay.
instead of being like
Sure.
yeah, because we don't know. I don't know.
The Scott's commercial's kind of clever.
I felt this was kind of kind of tame, kind of boring.
Yeah. I mean, it was kind of fun to watch John Travolta and his daughter.
I don't really like commercials where they just lean completely on celebrities. Like that
Yeah.
wouldn't have been a good commercial if it weren't for the celebrity cameos. I think it's
Yeah.
kind of it's an easy way out.
Yeah, it's not too terribly creative, and we'll pretty much forget it. Like, you'll be like, oh, yeah, John Travolta did TikToks with his daughter. Yeah, so did, what's that chef guy, the mean chef guy?
Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, he does TikToks with his daughter. Like,
I feel like that's some marketing executive's idea of a viral commercial. Like, let's get some old celebrities, very old, like
Yeah.
John Travolta.
and we'll get him on TikTok, because that's huge now.
TikTok, that's what all the kids are doing.
No.
And then everybody will watch it.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Uh,
The
Might be
max.
going after that demographic. But, Skechers or WeatherTech are the only two you haven't talked about.
I mean, the bringing in an athlete in a Super Bowl commercial just to talk about your thing, like,
It's the old it's the old go-to move.
I don't know who falls for that. Like, first of all, those shoes look ridiculous.
Yeah, almost as ridiculous as the bed.
Yeah, nurses and old ladies wear those, and those are the people that should. They're good for them.
Yeah.
Like, you need really great, comfortable shoes. You don't care what they look like when you're an old lady or a nurse.
Yeah.
But if you're Tony Romo, you can pay for some decent shoes that look good and feel good.
You're not wearing those.
You're not on your feet all day. Sure.
Skechers, my wife just said Skechers are coming
And
back.
she is big on Poshmark, so.
She's a B. A-list celebrity on Poshmark.
Check out her Poshmark store. What's it called?
Are you just at Jess Stom? She's not
I'm
answering.
gonna cut. Jess, what's your Poshmark?
Jessica Stom.
Check out
his wife's Poshmark store.
Yeah.
Is it Poshmark?
Let's do a wife shout out all around.
My wife.
All of our wives have side business.
Goulash Threads. Gulush. It's confusing spelling, but it makes sense when you see it.
Danny's wife is an embroiderer
extraordinaire. She teaches classes and sells hand embroidery. She's very good at it. Has a decent following on Instagram and TikTok, actually. Makes some pretty funny TikTok videos. All right.
And my wife and Jeff's wife both are clothing resellers.
That's true.
So check them out on Poshmark and eBay and other places.
They said we rock. Green Bay, Wisconsin. The Packers should be there instead of the Buccaneers. I mean, that seems like something Green Bay fans would say, but you lost, didn't you? So how would you deserve to be here? I mean, I don't know much about sports, but I think that's how it works. It's probably just the live stream is just flickering here and there. So not much we can do about the live stream flickering, guys. I'm seeing if it's going there. I'll check the signal.
You need to refill your plate there, bro.
I do. I've been so worried about reacting. Pizza and cupcakes? It's Emo's too, right?
No, it's not. It's Eckert's.
Oh, it's Eckert's? Eckert's has pizza?
That's, yeah.
Is it good?
I don't know.
We're going to find out.
We're about to find out. I dare you all to read all your chats for 1 whole minute.
I would love to do that, but when the commercials start, we have to shoot a video. So what we're actually doing is shooting an episode of Commercial Directors React, and we thought it'd be fun to have you guys join us. We figured we could do it live during the Super Bowl, and it would actually be fun. And it is fun.
You want to talk about podcasts at all?
Yeah.
I'd love to get some more downloads for this week.
Definitely. Okay, so while we're on our commercial break here, and these guys are doing something on a green field.
On a green. Why are they running around on a green screen?
I don't know. I don't get it.
That's strange.
It's a weird video they're making. So we, besides our Randomonium YouTube channel,
we have commercial coming on.
Hold that thought.
Hold that thought. We got to get back to work.
Rolling.
I am rolling.
Oh, nope. Short. Certain is better.
Oh my goodness. Great job, Rocket Mortgage. Great job. That made me uncomfortable when they were about to crash at the end.
Yeah, that was great.
What? It's an oat milk commercial.
This is bold of him to do this.
He's the CEO.
Opening himself up to some ridicule.
Okay. I
right.
do love me some oat milk.
That was expensive and embarrassing. On an airplane. That's good.
That's a good one. I'm a Pampers man myself, though.
Oh man,
I'm more of a Pampers man. Are you a Huggies guy?
I don't wear diapers. So.
I mean, you've bought a lot though.
That was great. I really liked the way they filmed that. Everything was very low and like on the baby's level.
Yeah, that was cool. You get to see a lot of like baby perspectives.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a thing that's happening a lot more, where they're like changing it's a lot more trendy now to change the perspective of what you're shooting. Go away from these traditional things. Bridgerton's doing the same thing.
That's cool. Yeah, that was great. I liked the concept of that. What was I going to say? What was the one before that?
Oat Milk before that, and Tracy Morgan Rocket Mortgage before that.
Oat milk. Bold move, CEO of Oatly.
I mean, I enjoy the product a lot. Actually,
I do. I've never had Oatly, but
Oh, I have. It's fantastic.
is it? I do really like oat milk.
It almost makes me not enjoy the product as much because I'm like, you, I gave you that money by buying your product, and then you spent it on that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, people be talking about it, I guess.
I guess.
It's really interesting to see how these smaller companies really swing for the fences, because that does happen a few times in the Super Bowl where smaller companies will make a commercial and they're just like, all right, all we can do is this. We don't have the money to make a big budget commercial, so let's just go weird.
They went weird.
Weird.
It wasn't that weird though. Like, it was in this weird gray area. It was like kind of weird, but not weird enough.
Yeah.
Tracy Morgan.
Yeah, Tracy Morgan. Tracy Morgan, perfect for that campaign.
Tracy Morgan is one of these guys that can say and do anything, and I will laugh at it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. He could be reading the dictionary, and I will be doubling over.
Did you find yourself feeling like physically uncomfortable watching that?
Oh yeah,
I did. I was like, oh no, don't do it, don't.
It kept escalating. All the things that were dangerous and deadly, I just didn't know where it was going from there.
I have recurring nightmares like that ramping car thing, just not making it. Oh my goodness. That made me uneasy. I bet my heart rate went up if I checked my watch.
Who was the guy?
Batista. Dave Batista. He used to be a WWE wrestler, and now he is in Marvel movies.
Okay. That's why I don't know.
Yeah. Drax the Destroyer. He does other things, too. He's a big old dude. Very nice man, though.
Find anything else? Pretty much covered everything. Oh, did you do Tracy? Yeah.
I was going to say one more thing about that one. I was going to say, I'm a big fan of coming up with a concept or a phrase like certain is better than uncertain or whatever.
Yeah,
what did he say?
It was
certain is better than
pretty sure.
Yes.
Right? Was it pretty sure? Was that what he was saying?
I wasn't watching.
I can't remember what it was. Shoot. Shoot.
I'll have to do a pickup on that.
I think it is pretty sure.
Yeah.
I think I'll just go ahead and
I'm pretty sure we'll make it. Yeah.
I'm a big fan of commercials that come up with a phrase or a catch line. Sorry, one more time. I really like commercials that have a hooky phrase like certain is better than pretty sure. And then they just run with that. Your imagination can go wild with that. I love that.
Yeah.
You can almost see how they came up with that commercial.
It's like a Dimitri Martin joke.
Yeah. Let's take this one phrase and take it to the absolute extremes, and that's where you get the funny.
Then just do it over and over again.
It's catchy. If I wanted to be sure about my mortgage, I would go to Rocket Mortgage. I mean, they convinced me too.
Yeah. I'm interested in checking out Rocket Mortgage now. Don't know what they do.
Not sponsored.
Why it's I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I get they sell mortgages, but like why not do it on the internet?
True.
All right.
I think that was it, right?
Cut.
All right, let's chat. Stop spamming, as people say. Stop. You have violated the law. I think people are upset with somebody for spamming in there.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Just to share these.
Yeah, I just made you a sampler.
A sampler.
My wife just brought us pizza.
Joy brought it.
Well, true. That's true.
So
So if you're just joining us in the live stream, we have now cut the camera. We're in the middle of making a video, and so every time the Super Bowl goes to commercial, you'll hear us say rolling and action, and we're working on making a video, part of our series called Commercial Directors React.
Yeah.
We've made a couple of them already, and this one that we're making will be coming out this coming Saturday, but you're getting to see us in the process of making it.
Yeah. Jody wants us to shout out Elena and Lydia, being the world. Hope you're enjoying yourself, Elena and Lydia.
And Lydia.
Hey, I love Hidden in Plain Sight. Oh, so do we. We had a lot of fun. Hi from Singapore. I've never been. I want to go.
What time of day is it over there? It's got to be like
I don't know.
middle of the
It's
night.
gonna be middle of the night.
Maybe-
Are you even
maybe
aware of the Super Bowl
early
in Singapore?
morning?
Can you guys try every gummy and guess it while blindfolded? We actually did that.
We did that.
We did that in the giant gummy pizza video.
No.
No?
Clothes. Gummy clothes.
Oh, gummy clothes video on Bat 19. So check that out. Yeah.
Gummy clothes, Bat 19, look it up. Somewhere in the middle of that video, we're doing a blind taste test.
Yeah. Somebody asked if you know what the game Rocket League is. Yeah, I actually played Rocket League on Bat 19. Our only gaming video we ever did. We played Rocket League, and Daniel just schooled us all. Really good at Rocket League. Hello from Texas.
Here.
Can I have a shout out, please? You bet, because I am not going to mess with you. What flavors are these pizzas?
I don't know.
There's a buffalo chicken and like a barbecue something.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I just thought you should have that on your, since your plate is empty.
Yeah,
Mine's
sure.
kinda covered.
Sure.
Timer?
Thailand?
Timely?
Timely? Oh, we were talking about
All right.
Timely before we had to shoot a commercial. So,
So I want to tell you guys, in case all you know that we do is Bat 19 or Randomonium, if that's all you know of us, well, you're in for a surprise.
Oh yeah.
We have a podcast for all you podcast listeners. It's really fun. It's one of our most favorite things that we do because it's literally just me and Danny and Jeff, the producer, hanging out and talking about random fun topics. The format is past, present, and future. So for every episode, we chat about some random thing from the past, something from the present, like a topical thing, and then a future segment. So some kind of hypothetical. It's all loosely based on those time periods.
Those are the like kind of rules, but we let ourselves kind of stretch those a little bit. As long as you can find a tie-in, it can work for the subject. And none of us know what's going on, so it's really fun.
It's a surprise. It's super fun. So listen to Timely. Search for Timely on your podcast app of choice. So whether it's Apple Podcasts or Spotify or whatever.
And we launched a YouTube channel with it too. So yeah,
that's true. You can find it here on YouTube. Yeah, but don't click away from this live stream.
No,
find it later.
If you enjoy conversations with your friends where like somebody shows up and is like, hey, did you guys hear this? I read this thing somewhere that X and Y and Z, and then you guys just kind of go forever on that. That's kind of how we are as friends, and that's what the podcast is like. We all get to have some really fun conversations.
Or if you like the video that we released yesterday here on Randomonium, we call it the Wild Ideas Show or Wild Ideas. It's just Danny and I like kind of showing or telling each other about these kind of weird ideas or inventions or whatever from the past. Our podcast is a lot like that. So if you like that video series, check out our podcast. But it's called Timely. So search for that, and I guarantee you'll like it. We've made 30 episodes, so
yeah. There's a lot of stuff there. If you're ever like, oh, I need more Randomonium, that's where you find it on the podcast.
Yep.
You want to talk about how we're going to film that this week, and do you want to talk about live streaming with patrons?
Yeah. Ow! I gotta move my seat. My booty hurts. Okay.
How long do we have till halftime? 6 minutes.
6 minutes till halftime. Okay.
Till halftime.
Well, it'll be longer.
Yeah, it'll be longer than that, but that's 6 minutes left in the game.
Okay. So Jeff was just talking about reminding you guys that so we have the podcast. We're going to be recording another episode of the podcast this coming week, and we'll be live streaming that recording of the podcast for our patrons over on Patreon. So, if you
when are we recording that? Tuesday?
Yes.
Tuesday we'll be recording that, streaming that. So join us on Patreon. There's a bunch of cool perks that we haven't talked about it enough, really, because there's a lot of cool stuff there for our patrons. We've got possible commercial coming up here. We'll talk about Patreon in a second.
I am rolling.
They're not even watching the game. You're right.
Oh, man. Paralympics. Look at that. Wow.
Wonder who's making this commercial.
Dang.
That one got Jon in the heart muscles.
Raw eggs.
This kid.
Yes.
There we go, yeah.
E-Trade's always got a commercial in the Super Bowl.
Okay.
Fairy God Mayo. got Beavis and Butthead, so that
they're like, let's just do the whole thing is just Beavis and Butthead.
just butt jokes.
Just making a butt joke.
It's so Danny.
Oh my gosh. You were laughing the whole time, Jeff.
All right. Oh, there's
dude with
the
sign.
He's right there.
He's right there.
Hey, he's doing the Bud Light ad. See, Budweiser got creative this year, man.
They did.
They hired dude with sign.
Yeah,
They
no.
didn't do
They
a
didn't
commercial.
do commercials.
Come
Come on. Budweiser.
All right. Should we react to
we react to
the
Toyota
feels? Yeah.
adoption,
Okay.
Oh,
E-Trade, and mayonnaise, and Paramount Plus.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Toyota, man.
Not only was that beautifully, conceptually.
Do you think that's a real story?
I think it is. I bet it is. The CG, the effects were incredible.
Yeah, it was really good.
The way they blended the water
blending
into all
sets,
the scenes.
Yeah, it was really cool.
That was super cool.
Yeah, and it was really subtle too. Like they kind of held off on the Toyota thing, just showing it as like a sponsor in there for a while. So pretty tastefully done if you're gonna do that type of commercial. I feel like.
Totally. Yeah, and sponsoring athletes and kind of giving them a backstory. Wow. Nice. Okay, so the next one was helmet.
E-Trade.
E-Trade.
Wait,
You
what
know,
was the E-Trade one?
That was the one with the kids working.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. way to go, E-Trade. Like, first of all, that kid's in shape. Good job for him.
Yeah, he's working hard.
He made it happen.
Yeah.
But good reference because it was kind of like a little nerdy kid who's like get in shape financially, which reminds me, I need to find my E-Trade password. I got some J.C. Penney stock. I want to see how it's doing.
J.C. Penney stock.
Yeah, I had some dividends left over from another stock, and I was like, I'm gonna buy some J.C. Penney.
Okay, Grandpa.
It's totally worth nothing, I'm sure.
What was I gonna say about that one? Some Rocky references with the
Yeah.
raw eggs.
Yeah, I like how he just like turns it down. Like, I don't know if you've ever eaten raw eggs. It's a horrible experience.
No. Yeah.
Imagine if you had a cup full of somebody else's snot.
I feel like this commercial, they're trying to capture the people who are all about New Year's resolutions, getting in shape, and then they flip, the twist at the end. Doesn't it already kind of feel like that's not at top of mind for people anymore?
Mm-mm,
Like, we're
no.
already into February.
No.
Everybody's already given up on the New Year's resolutions. Come
Yeah.
on,
What was
E-Trade.
yours?
I don't make New Year's resolutions.
I don't think I made one this year either.
My New Year's resolution was 4K.
Oh god, that just like twisted my brain a little bit there.
It's a video filmmaker joke.
We were too busy getting COVID to make resolutions.
My New Year's resolution was 1080p last year.
Brenda's waiting for Jon and Danny to hire everyone from VAT 19, including Jamie.
Still rolling. We have
let's-
mayonnaise, Paramount
yeah,
Plus.
okay.
All right, mayonnaise, Paramount Plus.
Fairy God Mayo. Okay, that got me. It's so stupid, but
Of course, I would get you. That did not get me at all.
it's not funny. But it's like so dumb that it's just kind of funny.
Fairy God Mayo.
I don't know.
Like
What-
also like those were what were the wings supposed to be? Like it was just
What was that commercial trying to say?
I don't know.
Don't eat healthy like this artichoke. Just eat some mayonnaise. Like was that it?
I think somebody just knew Amy Schumer was like, hey, Amy Schumer said she'd do a mayo commercial.
Hellman's was like, we got some extra money left over in the budget. Anybody know Amy Schumer?
Amy I know her. Anybody got any ideas? What about you? I don't know. Fairy God Mayo? All right. Anybody got anything else?
Anything else? No?
Okay, we're doing Fairy God Mayo with Amy Schumer. Sure.
We're already rolling on that? All right,
Alright.
that'll work. I don't get that. Not sure that made sense. Maybe if we watched it again, like a lot more times, we would probably be more lost.
Yeah. I'm sure she got paid though, so that's good for her.
Yeah.
Got to get work.
And then
Paramount Plus.
Paramount Plus.
Beavis and Butthead.
Okay, the recurring. There's always some brand that does recurring commercials during the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Paramount Plus apparently is the one this year, and Beavis and Butthead.
That's the best one so far.
Yeah, I mean, if you're our age, I feel like Beavis and Butthead are such an old reference to most people.
Yeah, but everybody gets the crack joke, so like everyone loves a good butt joke.
It's true. Beavis and Butthead humor is about the lowest form of comedy there is.
Yeah, which is weird because Mike Judge is a very smart, hilarious man, and he made Beavis and Butthead, and you're like, eh.
I mean, these commercials are working because it's showing us that they have a lot of different genres and types of entertainment,
And
all on,
eras.
yeah, and it's all on Paramount Plus.
Guess so.
As you know, because
Coming soon.
we need another streaming platform. We're desperate for more.
At least they're combining them. Like CBS is joining Paramount.
True.
So
okay,
there's something that turn up our audio, please.
I feel like we're loud enough. Are we not loud enough?
A lot of people are saying that, but you're metering fine.
I mean,
Are we gonna cut?
yeah,
on that?
let's cut on that.
Yeah.
I'll turn it up some more, guys.
All right, we're up louder now. How's this?
All right.
Let us know if this is good in the chat.
Somebody wants us to come back for Vet
we
19
got
for
maybe
one
a
video.
commercial happening here.
Man, they just
Rolling?
keep coming. All right, we're gonna make another commercial, guys. Another video. Okay, TurboTax.
What was that song?
Do you think?
Yeah, we're not gonna read
Yeah.
the DraftKings.
Do you think those were CG desks or practical desks?
I bet they shot them and then. Oh, we got. Mercari. Hey,
What's Macari?
clothing reselling.
Or just
Oh, it's just anything
just
reselling.
anything?
That was short.
There's a lot of eBays these days. What?
Gross. Oh. Oh.
Ugh. Good job.
Clarice. Okay, back
Oh.
to the game, I think.
Clarice, that's a prequel for Silence of the Lambs.
Okay, what was first?
My computer crashed.
Oh, sorry. We
Let's
can
just go
backwards.
Jason Alexander sweatshirt.
Oh my gosh.
Very subtle in joke if you're a Seinfeld fan there,
Yeah, that song, Seinfeld reference.
which we love. We grew up watching Seinfeld, so
There was a lot of Seinfeld references. I feel like. I mean,
yeah.
I don't know. Baseball was in the gym. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
sort of. They do that in Seinfeld, but.
But really smart way to get a cameo in there. Just had to snap a bunch of photos of Jason Alexander and then have one shot of him actually doing something.
It was weird. It was the right amount of weird where you didn't want to look away because you don't know what's going to happen next. But it actually made sense.
Yeah, this is a way that people actually do commercials for the Super Bowl with cameos a lot because it is expensive to get celebrities to do just a commercial, and a Super Bowl commercial is an expensive production on its own, just buying the time. So they spend a lot of money and they have to figure out how to do it creatively, and that's usually a good way to do it is just like minimizing the amount of time that person actually has to be on set.
I think it's not often that a very weird commercial also makes sense and makes you remember the product. This one was one of them. I
What
thought
was
that
the product?
Tide.
Oh yeah, I forgot it already.
Okay, didn't work on him.
But I have ADD, so that's acceptable.
50%. Okay, good job, Tide.
That makes sense now.
yeah.
Yeah. It's not tied because it's a sweatshirt.
I like it. Really resonated because it was like this teenage kid. I mean, we remember like we thought
Yeah.
our clothes were clean or it didn't matter or whatever, but they were probably gross.
You ever smelled a teenage boy?
I don't really want to answer that. I was one.
You smelled.
So did you.
I know.
Okay.
They're horrible smelling creatures.
Yeah, the dog dripping the saliva, like all the stinky things that
Like
he
a-
was.
Classic mom thing too. Like, no, clean your clothes. They're dirty.
Yeah, it's good. I feel like that's also great because people are going to start selling Jason Alexander hoodies.
Oh yeah, I bet Tide sells it on their website.
They should.
I'm gonna get one.
Okay, so back from that was.
I lost it. My computer crashed. I had to redo
Okay.
it.
It was one that you were. No, it was right before. Yeah, that was the one you wanted us to watch.
Macario.
Oh, Macario. Yeah,
Macario, yeah.
It was. It was so
There's just a
short.
couple basic ones.
You want to cut?
Yeah, let's cut. I cried during the last episode of Hidden in Plain Sight, Brenda says. I hope it's because it was so funny that you cried and not that you were sad that we were quitting. And hopefully if you were sad that we were quitting, you're happy because you found us again. I'm going to make a sandwich.
Right before we crashed, we got a super chat. I just don't know.
Oh, yeah, I think I did see that come in right when we were starting to roll.
Sorry.
I think it was another Claus, actually. Claus HQ.
Let me see. Hang on. Can I pull those up still?
I don't know.
It didn't
Maybe
show on mine.
I saw it right when we were starting to roll.
Is our camera interlaced? Oh, yeah, the interlacing probably got turned back on.
Oh, when it...
I can turn that off.
Yeah, I'll chat with the peeps while you go turn that off. What's up, everybody? Oh, we're going into commercial again.
Uh-oh.
Rolling.
That's shaking a lot.
It's okay. I don't want to react to this commercial anyway.
Yeah, I don't like this guy. I don't want to give this guy airtime.
Hey, Claus. Bailey Root would like a shout out. No problem, Bailey Root. We got you. While we don't react to a commercial that we don't like.
I'm not a fan. Okay, let's just talk about it. I'm not a fan of these kind of commercials where like this kind of guy has been so overdone. Like,
yeah, like.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Cool effects. Very cool effects on that one.
Never even heard of Vroom, but I get it now. This is Jimmy's John.
Turkey. Jimmy's John. It's great.
Did she just get married? Oh.
The acting is terrible.
At least they're addressing the fact that they are a very odd couple.
Yeah, no.
No, T-Mobile.
Swing and a miss there,
No.
T-Mobile.
Okay. They're not great actors.
Dry Squatch, we had Vroom, we had Jimmy Johns, and T-Mobile.
Let's go.
Talk about Vroom. Vroom was a good one.
Here's what I really like about this Vroom commercial. Great cinematic language being shown here. Like looking up really high. Oh, sorry, let me say that again. While this guy is being interrogated, the camera is very, very low, looking up at the interrogator.
Yeah.
The
car salesman.
The car salesman, to show he's got power. And then reverse angle, looking down on the guy tied up in the chair, looking like very, very low on him to make him seem very small and powerless. That's just classic cinema language.
Yeah, no, did a really great job. Really cool cinema trick too to like spin him out of that.
That was awesome.
And I thought it did a great job really doing like showing something that we all like. We all kind of hate the car buying experience.
And if you've never bought a car, you will hate the car buying experience unless you choose Vroom.
Unless you go to my brother-in-law, who's a very nice guy, and you should buy a car from him.
Or if you choose Vroom.
Or if you choose Vroom. Or my brother-in-law.
Yeah.
Juan. He's nice.
I want to check out Vroom next time I buy a car.
I do. Caravana was the other one. Caravana I'd heard of. Never heard of Vroom, but I like the concept of them. And really well done commercial.
Great.
I'll check you out.
Good stuff.
And then what else?
Jimmy's John.
Jimmy John's.
Jimmy's John's. I love the guy who doesn't pronounce the thing right and just sticks with it.
They did a good job of making that feel like a movie. All of the scenes were just very high production and very, well designed. All the sets and the costumes, really well cast too. What's that guy's name?
Raymond's brother.
Yes,
from Everybody Loves Raymond.
That's his birth name.
Yep. And his name in that show was something.
Robert.
That's all we got. He's the funny guy.
I could see him showing up in more movies as like a tough Italian monster.
Yeah,
like
that was kind of a cool. He does a good job with the mustache and everything.
I bought it.
Yeah.
and Jimmy John's, like, it's just so innocent.
Jimmy's John.
He's really mad at sandwiches. It's good.
I love it. Great job, Jimmy John's.
After that, we had T-Mobile.
Okay.
Yeah, T-Mobile was me.
Yeah, I don't think we'll show that. That was kind of bad.
You want me to cut?
Yeah, it's cut.
We'll cut it.
All right. Do you like Indian food? Lima Heights ask. Lima Heights. I love me some lamb vindaloo so much.
If you're just joining us and hearing about lamb vindaloo, tell them what it is.
I have no idea. I think there's a curry in it at some point. I don't know. It's spicy.
We are making a video right now. We are currently hanging out with you in the live stream. But as soon as there's a commercial during the Super Bowl, we're going to be rolling the cameras and shooting our video again. So the football or whatever's happening is kind of like our commercial break.
I loved at some point earlier in the chat, somebody was like, they're not even watching the Super Bowl.
They get it. Yeah.
They get it. Yeah. Let's see. Somebody said, how do you keep your friendship so strong after all these years? Asks Lilena. Date nights.
Date nights. We like leave each other little notes.
Yeah. He does this thing where I'm
my
sleeping and I wake up and he's just there.
My love language is
I don't know. I have no idea how.
I think it's just that, like, yeah, we've been friends so long that, like, there's nothing we don't know about each other, really. It's like even when we, like, disagree or debate about something, it's not like we ever, like, there's nothing new coming out where we're like, I can't believe you're like that. Like, what the hell? It's like, I know you're...
It's like, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't, like, get really upset at the person for anything. Like, it's just whatever. We've been friends long enough to see each other be a butthead and just move on from it. Like, whatever.
I think the other thing is, I haven't thought about this until just now. It's a good question because it's making me think. I think being creative together is, okay, not to compare us to Band of Brothers. But I'm about to compare us to Band of Brothers. Guys who have gone to battle together. There's something about, like, but in all seriousness, like, doing something together, like going through something, doing some kind of work together.
And we've done a lot of work together.
Yeah, before we ever were actually getting paid to do work together, we were making things together as kids.
Yeah, so, like, school was like a war.
And we finish each other's sandwiches. So, like, there's something about, creating something together especially, where, like, you have to give and take. There's, like, I might have ideas that he doesn't like, and he's kind of like, go with it, and it's vice versa. A ton of ideas that he's got that I don't like.
Yeah.
So, going through that together, it binds you together.
Yeah, I mean, really, just, like, I think both of our personalities, too, aren't one to really just, like, hold on to a grudge for very long. There's not a lot of grudges we hold, so, like, I think that's kind of a big thing, is, like, we both offer forgiveness to each other, and we don't bicker very often.
Claus HQ has to go.
Hey, later, Claus.
Thank you for the
Thanks
super
for joining
chats.
us. Thanks for all the super chats.
Man.
Appreciate it.
Halftime is right around the corner.
We will probably take a break for halftime.
We'll be taking a break for halftime, and then we'll be coming back because we should take potty breaks probably.
Yeah, and
stretch. My legs are killing me right now. We've never sat down this long for one of these shoots.
My eyes are also. The lights are bright under here.
They're very bright.
So,
rate the Mint Mobile Chunky Milk ad.
Mint Mobile Chunky Milk?
I haven't seen the Mint Mobile Chunky Milk. So
that might have happened before we started streaming.
Yeah, possibly.
I've eaten a lot of cheese here tonight, just FYI. Queso, pub
yep,
cheese.
Lots of cheeses.
Buffalo cheese.
Kylo Con 22 wants a shout out. What's up, man? Worst food ever eaten. Lisa, I don't know which food you said, but sorry. My name is Andy. Can you guys please say hi, Andy?
My name's Andy. I love a good sandwich.
I worry less than Bobby McFerrin.
What was the first? What was the other?
My name's Andy, and I play Darren, and I worry less than.
There's
Bobby
two different
McFerrin.
versions of it.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know. They're both vulgar.
Andy Samberg, old school.
What's up, Andy? Can you say hi and happy 9th birthday to Jamie? Hey, Jamie, happy 9th birthday. 9's a good age. That's my daughter's age.
Been around the sun 9 times.
9 times. Heading into double digits soon, so hang on to that last single digit year. It's a big one.
Yeah.
Melissa Patterson coming in hot with super chats. What's up, Melissa? Hi. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you for
Glad
the
to have you
super chat.
here.
Nice to hang out with you. Hey, look, her little avatar looks like an M&M
Oh, it does.
because it's just like a brown. I think it's brown. Maybe it's gray. It's hard to tell.
I'm colorblind.
Oh, it's purple. It's hard to tell under these weird lights. But
Liliana tells us how to pronounce her name. Liliana. I might have said Liliana. I'm sorry.
Jane just says cheese.
What's up, Jane? Aurora wants a shout out. Aurora, what's up? Cool name. Shout out to Charlie.
If you guys,
Autumn.
If you guys have seen any other
Easton.
commercials, what's up?
I'm just shouting
just
out.
shouting out names. Literally.
They're in here. They're all wanting shout outs now. Autumn.
What's up?
Now that you said that, they're gonna keep going.
Oh yeah, they're gonna keep
Oh
going.
yeah.
If you guys have seen any commercials that we haven't watched or reacted to yet, like Super Bowl commercials, maybe they happened before the game or whatever. Like send them to us in the chat or talk about them. We'll try to watch them because
let us know what you guys think too.
Yeah, what are your favorite ones that we've seen so far? Maybe you guys are hopefully watching on new TV as well.
Someone asked what Lima wants to know what's our favorite ad so far.
The Vroom one was good. I'm trying to think of ones that stick out. I like the Tracy Morgan one.
Yeah.
See, it's funny. You know what? It's dawning on me.
Yeah. I
think these. I might want to save this for the video. I might say this again live stream when we're actually recording. It's easy to be like the Tracy Morgan one or the Will Ferrell one,
but not remember the ad.
Yeah, it's almost like you latch onto these people that you know, and that's how you remember the ad better. I wonder if there's some psychology.
Probably why they're doing that too.
Remembering it more by the person.
Yeah, you're bombarded with so many ads. You've got to kind of remember them.
Uh-huh.
And so you're looking at it and saying, like, what are we doing? What's going on? Oh, Tracy. If you type in Tracy Jordan Super Bowl ad, you're going to find it.
Yep.
Later. They know what to do in the internet age.
Smart.
Could I get a shout out? I want to thank you for commenting on my comment on the boxing video. Kylie Nelson. What's up, Kylie?
What's up, Kylie?
You guys should do a collab with Good Mythical Morning. We would love to, Jaden. Rhett and Link sent us a very nice, good luck message on the launch of our channel. So those guys are really cool guys.
Cool guys.
Maybe when the pandemic's over, we'll make our way out there.
True. And if you're a Good Mythical Morning fan, you probably already know this, but it was, and I've been a fan of Good Mythical Morning too for a long time. But it was fun fact. Everyone knows that Rhett is the tall one, but Link is also very tall.
Mm-hmm.
Like that was very surprising.
Yeah.
Because they're always next to each other, so you think that Link is like average height or shorter.
He's a tall guy.
Link is probably Danny's height, like maybe 6'2", which is tall, and then Rhett is like what 6'7".
Oh. And also used to make commercials back in the day, like
true.
ourselves. So
gosh, we would love to make a commercial with those guys. That would be a cool collab.
Yeah, that would be a cool collab. Or a commercial off. A commercial competition.
Yeah.
Us versus Red and Link. I would love to do that.
Ad off.
An ad off. An ad.
An advertisement? Advertisement? No.
We'll figure that one out.
Figure it
out.
out.
We'll later.
That's not what we do right now. Leave a comment.
Shout out to Burrito Vlogs. What's up, Burrito Vlogs?
I love that channel.
Well, you shouldn't say that because you don't know what they vlog about.
I know. I don't know what you vlog about, but I love the idea of a burrito vlog.
If it's all vlogs about burritos, that's awesome. Jared Clark coming in with super chat. Favorite toy from VAT 19. Ooh, favorite toy. Very specific there.
Favorite toy from VAT 19.
I really liked mini indoor golf. They don't sell it anymore at VAT 19, but it was like this little weird Arnold Palmer guy at the bottom, and like it was really fun to play.
Yeah. Laser chess is good.
I own laser chess.
Man, I don't know. There's so many good little
Treasure X's are always fun. My kids really get into those.
Yeah.
Those are fun.
Yep. There's 6 seconds left in the game. Just to give you guys a heads up, we're going to be pausing
In the first half.
in the first half. Sorry.
That's how football works, John.
Yes. And well, technically I'm right. In the game, the first half of the game. No, I'm not right. I was wrong. 6 seconds left in the first half, and then when it goes to halftime, you guys enjoy the halftime show. We're gonna are we gonna put up the screen?
Yeah, we'll have a standby screen for a little bit, and then we'll be
back after the singing and dancing and whatnot.
Yeah.
There will probably be commercials during halftime. We might want to take the first break and then.
True.
Yeah.
Take the first commercial break, and
you
then
might want to react to the first commercial break because there are some advertisers that will buy ad spots around halftime, so there's some reaction could be done, but you have to
sure.
Yeah.
Sure. So we'll hang out until we know we can get a good little break. Who can make a better Bad Dragon ad? I don't know. I probably could. I make some good ads. I never understand football, says Autumn. It is complicated sometimes. Having more fun watching this than the actual game.
Yeah.
That's my boy, Animal Crossing Jack.
Best comment so far.
Best one so far. What's your favorite commercial that we've made with FAO Schwartz?
Oh, that's a good question.
That is a very good question. I really liked the 30-second spot we made for FAO Schwartz and Target. That was probably my favorite one.
That was the best one.
Out of like the bulk of little commercials, product commercials for online, they're used like online on stores and stuff. I really liked the RC Warwick Racer just because it looked really cool.
Commercial coming
Yeah,
up.
the commercial coming up.
Had some cool shots. It's a really cool looking product.
Kansas City is self-destructing, in case you care.
Yeah, Kansas City is self-destructing.
This is I have not paid attention to a single play of this game.
Will this be turned into a video? Yes, it will, Jane. We'll be editing this into an episode of Commercial Directors React, which will be out this weekend. So
our
see how all of this.
Yeah.
Now we're rolling for that part, actually.
That's right. Waiting for the commercial break here.
Send me that after we're done doing this, Ash, and I'll take care of that for you. It's 19th birthday.
Thanks for the super chat, Jared.
Do a vid with Unspeakable. My son would love that. He's a huge Unspeakable fan. Gamer.
Okay, we haven't gone to commercial yet, but it's probably happening any second now. We're going to be watching the commercials, reacting to them as part of the video we're making, and then we'll probably be into halftime.
I like how they get these slow-mo shots done so quick for like NFL. The NFL's filmmaking is incredible.
It's true. It really is. Paramount.
Dora. What are you talking about?
DJ Khaled.
There we go.
Okay.
Which is also a streaming service. At least they get that it's confusing.
Yeah, they just embraced the fact that it was just, we're just going to throw all this stuff together and hope it's funny.
So we won't be showing this Queen Latifah commercial probably in our episode, but for the live streamers, we were actually in New York when they were shooting an episode of this. We got to watch it.
We might see the shot maybe that we watched them shoot.
Yeah, we chatted with her a little bit. We gave her a shout out. She waved to us. It was cool.
Back to the.
Oh, the sounds.
Just dip his football in ranch.
That's probably how this live stream sounds.
This is a local commercial.
Commercials.
All right.
Okay. I mean, should we try to react? They're probably not going to be any good ones, right? We could show a local one if it's good, but.
Somebody wanted us to shout out somebody's 19th birthday. I said I'd get back in there, so I'm going to see if I can find it real quick.
Okay. So we'll be around, and the stream will still stay on, but we're going to be taking a break. Hopefully you guys will come back with us at the second half of the game. There's plenty more commercials to come. We're just going to apparently see the Chiefs get wiped. I'm not sure, but it seems like it. Is this local?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Ash, you didn't tell me your boyfriend's name, but hope your boyfriend has a super awesome birthday. 19, fun age. You can't rent a car quite yet, but you'll get there.
Yeah, you can vote. You can't drink.
In some countries, depending where they live. I think you can... No, you can't even vape. That's 21 these days. So, yeah. You can do some things. Good for you. Hope you have a good 19th birthday, man.
Are we still in local commercials? What is this? It's got to be.
Yeah, it's local.
These are local. Cameron wants a shout out. What's up, Cameron? Christian wants a shout out. Hey, Landon. Landon, we've shouted you out a few times. You know that. Don't get greedy.
Only 3 shout-outs per stream. Come on, Landon.
What's your favorite Super Bowl snack? Ask Lima Heights. So far, it's got to be the buffalo dip, I think.
Buffalo dip is high up there. Thank you.
Mm.
Shout out to my wife. Rocket Mortgage halftime report. All right, I think we're well into the halftime now. I'm gonna take a break.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you guys for streaming with us. We're not going anywhere. We're gonna keep this up, but we're just gonna
We will be right back.
You do the things, take care of the stretching of the legs and whatnot.
And we'll get rid of the interlacing. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Last year and this year, like
No, I'm not. It's black. There we go. Okay, it's working now. Hey, we're back, guys. Welcome. Welcome back.
Wish we could talk to them.
Well, we can't.
I mean, wish we could hear them.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool.
Up your audio just a tad.
I'm going to take it up all the way.
Okay, yeah.
Because people keep saying it's quiet. What's up, guys? Come back, John. You've missed some ads. Yeah, we missed some of the local ones. We had potty breaks. And then John got a drink, some chips. It looks like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, maybe.
No, it's a piece of pizza.
From this angle, it looks straight up like a small little peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Hey, all right. Welcome back, everybody. Here's what's going on tonight. I have no idea what's happening in this football game.
No clue, other than it appears to be as if TB
is beating KC. Whatever that means. The gray team is beating
KC,
the red
is that the
team.
guy from the Ninja Turtles?
No, that's the barbecue sauce.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a
okay.
masterpiece. Yeah.
Okay. We're learning some stats here.
There's a big thing on the television that you're probably all watching called the Super Bowl. We don't really care much about the football. We just like the commercials.
Yeah.
We make commercials. If you're new around here, we're commercial directors.
We have a series called Commercial Directors React where we watch commercials and comment on them. And that's what we're filming right now live with you guys as we watch the Super Bowl. Well, as we watch the Super Bowl commercials.
So whenever the commercial break happens, which will probably be shortly, we will start rolling our camera.
Which you're looking through right now.
And we'll start making our video again. You'll get to watch us make it. Yeah. And we're going to edit that down over the course of this week, and we'll be releasing it soon.
Yeah. Nick Werner says the Party Gummy Bear should be an official Super Bowl snack highlight. I agree. Party Bear is a perfect Super Bowl snack.
Yeah, if you like eating 600,000 gummy bears.
Rochelle Rowe has no idea what's happening because they're from England. Okay,
Rochelle.
Rochelle.
That's a Seinfeld reference.
Rochelle.
Oh yeah, if you're from England, you probably have no idea
it's a big sports game, and there's a lot of commercials on it.
We can't show it to you because legal reasons. We can't be streaming the actual game.
But you will show the commercials in the edited version of this video, which will go up later this week.
Suffice to say, if you have no idea what American football is, it's very different than what everybody else in the world calls football. There's really no feet involved in the ball. It's very confusing.
No, and when they kick it,
they very rarely
kick it a couple times.
It's mostly.
What's our?
Yeah, my wife says explain football more. I like this. During the football, we'll explain football.
So there's one guy, and he's in charge of the whole team.
Okay, red guy just got jumped on by a lot of gray guys.
And for some reasons, parents keep putting their kids in this sport, even though the primary mode of playing is running full speed at another person using your head as a weapon.
Okay, in reaction to what you just said, I'm Kermit the Frog sipping tea right now.
I don't know what parents let their kids still play this sport.
Yeah, it's not good for your head.
It's horrible.
Says the man who boxed and got his head.
I learned my lesson. Love from Ohio. You guys inspire me so much, Sophia. Thank you, Sophia. That's very sweet. Yes, it's a lot like rugby, actually, somebody asked.
Yeah, it is.
It's similar to rugby. Rugby, I think, is more...
From rugby.
It came from rugby. I think rugby is more fun, though. In general. I think it's a more interesting sport. So what did I miss? What did I miss? Virginia, my home sweet home.
How's the shot look, Jeff? Are we still in the same good spots?
Yeah, I tweaked it a little bit. You guys are good.
Okay, cool. Xander wants a shout out, no problem. From Saudi Arabia, and it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh yeah,
Saudi Arabia. I've always wanted to go to the Middle East.
4 o'clock. It's tomorrow there.
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
How's tomorrow? Is it good?
Is it good?
We're still in yesterday for you. So we've already gone through half the game. We're now in the second half. We've reacted to, I don't know, a good 25 commercials probably. Not all of those will be in the final video. We're just going to probably pick the best ones to show you later. So if you're watching this Super Bowl live on your TV, your TV set, then you'll see them all. But
we have had a few comments from people saying,
there we go.
I wish you could see what you're watching. Turn the TV on, watch the commercials with us.
There we go.
They're about to start.
I'm rolling.
Samuel L. This Raid Shadow Legends?
Okay, Verizon.
Oh.
That's his fish. Okay. I don't know who games on their cellular network.
Yes! Yes! Party on. Yes.
Nice.
What? No. What? No.
Yeah, I'm into it. Oh man, I like that. Two like food delivery services both with the same angle. Like, hey, it's local. Like,
That's true.
be involved in your local community. Like, they get what's going on right now.
I like the message. I don't like the execution. I don't like seeing Wayne's World and Cardi B together. That's
Well, you know that you've seen Wayne's World, right?
Yeah.
That's the bit from Wayne's World.
What?
Where like we'll never bow down to some shameless thing. Yeah,
right.
they do that whole thing.
That's
yeah.
true. That's true.
So I could get into Cardi B with Wayne's World. Like they
Yeah.
always would have like some celebrity guest come on.
That's true. All right. All right.
That's one of my favorite SNL bits is whenever it was Aerosmith coming on and then Tom Hanks is like their roadie and he comes on to test the mics like sibilance. Love
We're
it.
making a lot of old references that people may not get.
If you don't get Wayne's World, it's a very old SNL sketch from when we were kids. It's a super funny movie too.
It's good to see him back.
Yeah.
Those guys are old now.
Glad to see him come back. You know, they look a little older, but you know what?
The subliminal messaging, eat local. It's good.
I Uber Eats, you know, earlier this week.
You Uber ate?
I Uber ate. I Uber eated. I Ubered eat.
Ubered eaten.
I Ubered ate.
Ubered eaten. Sounds like a German like student.
Ubered eaten.
I'm Uber eaten. I graduated from University Berlin.
No, but they'd say Uber.
Uber eaten.
Uber.
Uber eaten.
Uber. That's also one of my favorite Flula sketches.
Like,
Uber. No, ew. Like,
Ew.
ew.
I got spaghetti on my foot.
Ew.
Ew.
Uber.
Uber. Ew, I got spaghetti on my foot.
All right, now we got to show the Flula clip.
Now we gotta
Uber.
cut to Flula.
All right.
Do you want to react to Verizon, Samuel Jackson?
No,
that was kinda lame.
I didn't get it. I was
Yeah.
like, what am I watching here?
We're not putting that in the video.
There's probably tons of gamer references there that we weren't getting.
Right,
All right,
that's what I was thinking. I was like, bring around
Yeah.
my fish. That's probably a thing that I don't get.
For some of you
Well,
might
the
have joined
fish,
us. But
That's from Deep Blue. That's how
Oh,
his
that's
demise
a
in Deep
Samuel
Blue.
L. thing.
Deep Blue
They
Sea,
give this
yeah.
big speech, and all of a sudden the shark is
A shark ate me.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
But yeah, so we're shooting an episode of Commercial Directors React live while we watch Super Bowl. If you're wondering what we're looking at, turn your TV on if you're in America. Or I don't know if you can stream the Super Bowl internationally. Probably.
Maybe with a VPN.
Maybe.
It's on
Not sure.
CBS this year.
This
so.
is where we would do a sponsorship for some VPN. NordVPN.
Nord, hit us up. We'll
Yeah.
retroactively put you in this video.
Ferdy Mansguzing wants a shout out. Hello, Ferdy.
That sounds like we should probably proofread these names.
Do a new merch.
Yes. While we're on a commercial break here, aka the football game, let's tell you about the merch, the Randomonium merch. We got to bring Jeff in here for this one. So Jeff, our producer, has been manning the camera and everything else this live stream.
What's up, people?
This is Jeff. You know him from some of our videos. Check out the sweatshirt that he's wearing.
It's technically my wife's,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
but
nice.
I was like, I need it, so I wore
Looks good. Looks good on you.
I don't know if the merch store is linked below,
In the live stream, I'm not sure, but you can go to Teespring and search for Randomonium.
or click on any of our other videos. You'll find our merch down like below the comments.
Yeah.
It's down below the description. Check out the merch. It's really cool. We designed this this design,
Yep.
and you can put it on.
He did.
Yeah, well,
He didn't.
We gave him some feedback.
it's a team effort.
We said, good.
So it looks good. Maybe do that a little differently. No, okay, that's
You
good.
can order it on T-shirts, hoodies, mugs, phone cases. It looks really cool. So,
Yeah.
shameless plug for the merch.
Did we do a coupon
Coupon.
code?
Coupon code for,
So, yeah.
for you guys live stream.
What do they get?
This live stream is not going to be up forever. So if you're
Yeah.
watching right now, you can get an exclusive coupon code.
Jeff the COVID passer.
Jeff the COVID passer. He's all good now.
I am good, guys. I'm healed.
Everybody's good now. Yes, he did have COVID. Yes, it's very serious, but
yes, he did give it to.
We quarantined. We took care of it.
Jeff gave you corona.
I said sorry, people. Come on.
Nobody wants you on the screen anymore.
I said I was sorry.
He's all good. All right. No
Sorry,
more of that.
Jessica.
There's boo somebody that had COVID.
There's a coupon code. What's the coupon code?
Super Bowl.
Well, you can spell Super Bowl. I don't need to put that in.
You can't spell Super
No,
Bowl?
I'm saying they can. They don't need it in the chat.
Well, just to write it up. It's one word. I'm gonna write it like right there. Okay, that's your coupon code. Super Bowl is your coupon code. Use that on Teespring. That's TEE Spring. Actually,
what do they get for that? What's the discount?
It's 20% off.
20% off.
20% off.
That means we pretty much make nothing on that.
We make no money on that. Pretty much, it's just you getting some cool merch at the cheapest price you can possibly get.
Thanking you for joining us in the live stream as we film this.
I promise I won't cough on your shirt.
Yeah.
Or coffee mug.
Well, he's actually the one, like, it's not a bonus because you caught COVID, but after you have COVID, you get a little bit of a window when you can't catch it, which is great.
I'm in the immune window, which is nice.
So, which is why I can just.
And we're not actually shipping out your merchandise; it gets shipped directly from Teespring. So Jeff never touches it.
Jeff, please stop giving people COVID.
Okay,
he has.
fine.
Guys, come on, it's
I'm
all
outta
over. Sorry, Jeff, I didn't know this was gonna happen. 20% off. That's right. Okay, let's talk.
Everyone's
about
like, "Sorry,
here.
Jeff."
20% off. Let's go. Let's get some merch. 20% off.
I'll be crying in the corner.
I'm gonna type it one more time for the people that are just now seeing it. Here is your coupon code for our merch at Teespring. Just look up Randomonium on Teespring and you'll find our merch. It's all the merch says random on it with these cool letters.
Now that we have an editor, we have some more time to do some other things. We're gonna be making some new merch soon, hopefully.
That's right. What's that, Jeff?
One of my kids is saying hi to me.
Oh, nice. Jeff's
Hi,
kids.
Matthew.
What's up, Matthew?
It looks like we might be getting close to a commercial after this kick because somebody got a touchdown, right?
In a minute, yes.
So,
yeah. So if you're just joining us,
all caps or not doesn't matter if you use it. John, just put it in all caps.
Should be either way. I think it's all one word.
Yeah.
Yeah. So watch the commercials with us. That's what we're doing here. We also just wanted to talk about some of the other things that we are doing because we don't get a lot of opportunities to just chat with you guys anymore.
Yeah, it's fun.
We're so busy, we just never talk anymore. We talked about the podcast, so if you're just joining us,
check out Timely Podcast.
Timely is the name of our podcast. Look that up on wherever or you can search for Randomonium Podcast. I think you'll find
probably
it.
Still show up, yeah.
Apple Podcasts, Spotify,
all the main ones.
If you're not a podcast listener, let's just go there for a second. If you've never listened to a podcast,
we're like the golden age of podcasts.
Well, we're going to commercial break.
Oh, we got to shoot a video now.
We'll be right back.
So turn on your TV and watch commercials with us.
T-Mobile.
Oh, man. None of these people can play football.
Wow. They went there. I feel like this would be better without that voiceover.
Yeah. T-Mobile's not doing very good.
The voiceover guy is getting in the way of the comedy.
I like this song.
Good song.
I wish I knew who some of these people are.
They look like professional athletes.
He's a football player.
Football players.
They're all football players?
No,
She's not.
She drives race cars. Tennis.
She plays the tennis. It's the process, man.
Michelob Ultra. Way to
Goodness.
go, advertising there. And, Budweiser not advertising in the Super Bowl.
That's right. Yeah. Michelob Ultra, owned by Budweiser. Well, Anheuser-Busch.
They have a commercial.
What's that?
Anheuser-Busch has a commercial, but not Budweiser.
Really?
There's an Anheuser-Busch commercial. Yeah.
Wow. I think we're probably
There's
back to
so
the
many
beginning.
AB. They're really trying to sell this equalizer, man. Okay.
Paramount Plus. All right.
All right. None of those were that great.
Yeah.
We're
No
probably not.
reactions?
Yeah, probably not responding to any of those.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Okay. So
I'm gonna cut.
yeah, we're cutting the video, but we're still keeping the live stream going because we're hanging out with you guys through the whole thing here.
Hey, Teresa, don't tell people to stop asking for shout-outs. We'll give shout-outs. Ashley, what's up? Shout-outed. Shouted out.
I'd love a shout out. Oh, that was Ashley. Okay,
There we go.
there you go.
Ashley got one.
Audrey G.
Audrey. Samster the hamster. It's a good name.
It's a great name.
That is an excellent name. I've never had a shout-out, please. Audrey G. Well, you got several now,
Yeah, you
so
did.
congratulations. Yeah, so somebody asked about something on our Patreon. So
Thanks for the
You
thanks for the
guys-
super chat.
have adverts every 5 minutes.
Haha jeer.
It's like in the UK, we get them every 15 minutes. Yeah, well, see, the thing is, in the United States, when they play sports like this, they have to kind of have commercial breaks kind of randomly. It's almost like it depends on when the game is. Some of them are planned, and then some of them are just whenever they stop play, they'll go to a commercial break. So just depends on how the game's going.
Okay, to pick up where we left off before that last commercial break, we were talking about. I feel like just the light on me. I thought I had green on my hand. I'm losing my mind here, guys.
It's the light
back
It's
here.
the
yeah.
light back there. Yeah.
Okay.
See, this is a set.
This is called a set, a video set. We have lights on us in there. Some of them are colored.
Trivia: John's dad cut down all this from an actual barn.
He didn't cut it.
He
down.
didn't knock it down.
I mean, yeah, but cutting it down.
I mean, I don't know. What do you do?
Sounds like he chopped
He
down.
probably
a tree.
pulled it down with a tractor or something.
Yeah, something like that. Anyways, he has ADD.
What?
Okay,
No red
So-
bikes.
we're doing a special promotion for you guys that are watching this live stream. 20% off Randomonium merch. So don't tell anybody this. Just for you guys watching the live stream. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Promo code Super Bowl.
Super Bowl. Got
And-
some shout outs coming in for Sky, Ethan, JoJo.
Yep. And we were talking about our podcast. So our podcast is called Timely. If you haven't listened to a podcast before, which I know there's lots of people that either do or don't, it's kind of a thing that some people are way into and some people have never tried it before. It's just like
It's a great
long-
thing to put on when you like need to
Oh.
focus, but you want to be entertained too.
Yeah, it's good like background stuff, or if you're driving or road trips, whatever.
Love
else.
podcasts.
Podcasts are awesome. Look up. There's tons of great ones to listen to. We have one that we've done like 30 episodes of it. It's really fun for us to create. It's called Timely.
Yeah, it's Jeff, our producer, produces it, and we each take a topic from the past, present, and future. It's all random, and none of us know what we're bringing to the table, so it's just kind of a fun conversation between the three of us.
Yeah, and if you like our Wild Ideas video series
Yeah.
that we do here on Randomonium, then you'll definitely love our Timely podcast.
John loves Timely. John Grossberg, thank you.
Yes.
Stand by.
Grossbauer.
Possible commercial break coming
There you
up
go.
here. We're rolling.
I'm rolling.
Rocket Mortgage.
More.
Same bit. Certain is better.
Probably could have been just a one ad. It wasn't as funny the second time around.
Yeah. Good concepts.
Yeah, good concept.
Didn't really need two of them.
Just too long.
One was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just too long.
It's really high budget. I mean, like the
So-
alien invasion, the girl crawling on the ceiling.
Although I will say that like seeing YouTubers do so much of that stuff now, like the guys at Corridor Crew, I bet it's a lot easier to get that stuff done than it used to be.
That's true.
Find the right people.
That's true.
Are we
Shout
watching
out to
Microban?
Shout out to Corridor Crew.
We're not watching the Microban.
Nobody cares about that.
No. So if you want to know what we're watching, turn your TV on to the Super Bowl game.
Yes. Oh, they're roasting the president.
Oh my gosh.
The
Oh my
Cybertruck.
gosh.
What? That was good. The little mini Cybertruck.
Well done.
There was a lot going on there.
So much happening.
Wow.
Gotta say, well done, Fiverr.
Yeah.
Taking something that we all remember and like really getting on that fast.
That was quick.
Like they turned that around.
Just a couple months.
Yeah. I wonder if that was the actual Four Seasons landscaping person. Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not. Well, that was that's probably my favorite one so far.
It was good.
It's just an excellent roast. Really. I'm not gonna say anymore.
It was good commercial.
It was. I'm trying to watch myself and be
Yeah.
be not politically correct, but
Just not be politically divisive. Is that what you're trying to say?
yeah, there we go. Good job.
As we've said, connecting something that is really memorable with a brand is just such a good way to just leave a good taste in your mouth about that brand.
Yeah.
I mean, even though the Four Seasons total landscaping thing was kind of embarrassing for
The country.
for President Trump and for Americans, it was something we could all laugh at. And now you kind of have this positive association with Fiverr. That was good.
Yeah, and it's a good way to like mention what Fiverr does. Like, oh, that person all of a sudden got a bunch of new press. Now they got to do some stuff. Makes sense.
Boom.
Well done.
Yep. Okay. Where were we?
You want to react to anything else?
More Rocket
the
Mortgage.
Rocket
I
Mortgage.
feel like
nah.
we could react to the first one. That
Yeah.
was probably better.
Okay. I'm gonna cut.
Yeah, sure. What's
Um,
up, Austin? Shout it out.
What were we talking about? We talked about the podcast.
Talk about the podcast. Talked about the merch.
merch.
Who want to
Social
talk?
media?
Let's talk about our social media.
Let's talk about our social media.
You
It's
know
going to be a
what?
little confusing because we have two different handles now.
Just search for us.
Just search for Randomonium.
Look, here's the deal. We have almost 280,000 subscribers here on YouTube, and you guys are awesome. There's a bunch of you here watching the live stream right now.
Yeah.
Not a lot of you have found us on Instagram. We're like hidden in plain sight, dare I say,
Mhm.
on Instagram.
Yeah.
So what we need you to do is to go search for Randomonium on your Instagram app and follow us there. Because if you follow us on Instagram, here's why you should do it. Follow us on Instagram. Find Randomonium. We're actually at Randomonium Show.
I just put it in the chat.
So yeah, scroll to the bottom of our feed because like the first 20 or so posts we made, we kind of it was like a lot of old pictures of Danny and I. So like,
yeah.
and the captions for those are kind of interesting. You get a lot of backstory on us, like from when we were in high school and grade school and college.
Yeah, and if you want more of that, it's actually available on our Patreon too, because we actually share some old videos from when we were kids.
Yeah. So if you're interested in kind of some of the fun backstory to our friendship, which goes back, since 97 or something like that? 98?
Around there, yeah, 97, 98.
Quite a few years. Follow us on Instagram, scroll to the bottom and go. I think you'll go enjoy those posts. And then, going forward, we post about things that we're doing, plus cool new products that we're making videos for. So
what I want to know, somebody show me this emoji if you were born after John and I started hanging out in 1997.
what's that emoji?
The hands
the
up.
hand
Like, raise your hand.
Raise your hand. Raise your hand.
Raise your
emoji
hand emoji
if you
were born after
we met.
97.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
I just want to see that.
Yeah, let's see some hands. Let's see show of
and then we'll give
hands.
some shout outs while we wait. On to Drexum. What's up? Drexum, that's me.
Drake from State Farm is in the chat.
Lid Cake. Drake. Really?
No.
Oh my gosh. That would have fast. Drake from State
So
Farm.
somebody made that joke in the marketing meeting, and they're like, "Okay, well, we got to get Drake
my
for this."
gosh.
Like, that's how my mind works. I think of the pun, and then I make it happen.
Yeah, Lisa Mueller found us on Instagram. Way to go. Got all up in there. Oh,
Nice.
there's some hand emojis. Oh, yeah.
There it is.
There it is.
Born after 97.
Born after. You were born after we became friends.
Well,
so,
hey, you know what? Let's look at it positively. Like, your entire life has
Been during our friendship.
Yeah, the friendship of Jon and Danny has existed in the world for your entire life.
good for you.
Yep. You're welcome.
You're welcome. Some more shout outs on to Aiden. Funny hello.
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 So, what do you guys got going on for snacks?
Well, GamingTube really wants us to know they're younger than our friendship.
Lots of hands up. Yeah. We got chips. We got bread and cheese. We got a lot of cheese going on.
Yeah, we got lots of cheese.
What's the Super Bowl without a lot of
cheeses? Cheese pizza, beer cheese.
buffalo cheese.
Buffalo cheese, Mexican cheese.
Okay, something's happening with
a sports thing's
game.
happening.
With the sports game, I don't know.
Jeff's actually interested.
Jeff's got hand motions.
I see some
did
people.
He catch it?
He caught it, but I think he went out of bounds.
He's up. He's in the air. He caught it, and he's
landed
out of bounds.
Complete pass.
Aditya. I think that's how you say your name. Aditya, what's up?
This is our first acknowledgement of the sport.
Oh, what happened?
He almost caught it, but then he fell out of bounds.
Oh, and his elbow hit out of bounds, so that's not in.
And
your feet could touch. Your feet have to touch, right?
That's right.
That's why they scrape their legs when they catch the ball.
Both feet have to be down.
I like us explaining football and the rules of football.
The funny thing is, like, I've forgotten them all. Like, I used to know them pretty well.
Yeah, we're here for the commercials.
John played football in high school.
Oh, I mean, I practiced on the team. I didn't play in games.
You never played a game?
I mean,
Really?
he put me in out of, like, pity.
You were on the football team?
You didn't know that?
What was your position?
Year?
What year?
Yeah.
Freshman year of high school? 2000?
What position did you play?
What is it called?
What was it called?
Cornerback.
Okay.
What's a
corner? Safety.
What does a cornerback do?
Yeah.
The cornerback guards the wide receiver.
Second.
Oh, that's a fun position.
It's a great position.
Well,
you have to be
on the edges.
Have to be as fast as...
What's that?
On the edges. Free safety takes care of the middle of the field.
No, yeah, I said cornerback guards the wide receivers. Yeah.
Which, but on the edges.
On the
You
edges.
got to be as fast as the receivers.
Yeah, you got to be fast, which I was.
See,
but not fast enough.
I always wanted to be a receiver because I was pretty fast and I could catch really well. I could not throw worth anything.
Yeah.
But I saw that they had to wear helmets and pads while they ran laps.
Stand by.
And that didn't seem like fun.
It's awful. All right, we're about to start rolling and go to commercial break, which means we're back to
We're going to
making
shoot a
our
video, so stand by, guys.
I am rolling.
Is he back?
He's back.
He hasn't aged. Good reference.
That's one of my favorite movies. I love that movie.
This is cringy. Oh.
Come on, Cheetos.
It's like a 25-year-old reference to a song that was not good.
Yeah. No.
I felt the cringe. The cringe was real on that one.
Yeah.
WeatherTech.
Okay, we're not going to watch a WeatherTech.
No, we're going to watch this.
We're going to watch this? Just really into it.
Why is WeatherTech spending so much money at the Super Bowl?
I mean, they make really good liners for your car. I've got them in my car, actually. They're great.
No. Never left. Yeah, got it. Cool.
Never left. Yeah. Yeah. Good
I'm
for you,
so excited
WeatherTech.
about that. Office Beats. Oh no.
Okay.
It's a website. Wix.
Wix. There she is.
Squarespace. Dang it.
Squarespace. Okay. Well, let's talk about Shaggy and the Coochers.
Shaggy and the Coochers is a great band name. Gosh, what was that?
That was... So, here's the thing. We talked a lot about celebrity cameos and why they're good and they can do well, but that, like, you picked 3 celebrities that are
Not relevant.
not relevant. In fact, little backstory, when we made the thumbnail for this live stream, we knew we knew that Ashton Kutcher and Mila Kunis were in a video. We knew a few of the people that were in videos, and we took their faces to make a thumbnail. We did a quick Google search as to who is the most relevant. Those were the 2 least relevant out of everybody we searched.
The weird thing is, like, when you see a celebrity cameo and you haven't seen that person in a long time, like I haven't like seen Ashton Kutcher in a while.
He looks old.
Yeah, you don't want your reaction to be like, oh, that's Ashton now. Like that was kind of my reaction.
Mila's aged well, but
And then like Shaggy, like I don't think I would have recognized him, but it's a
Nah.
song from like when we were in junior high. What was up
Yeah.
with that commercial?
that wasn't good.
Some old person thought that was gonna be awesome, and they were wrong.
They were way wrong.
Cheetos, come on.
Just bad Cheetos.
A little football reference here. Swing and a miss. Cheetos.
You dropped the ball. You
You-
fumbled.
there it is.
There it is. Wrong sport, John.
That was my joke. Okay, what was next?
WeatherTech.
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 They've
Well,
bought.
I will say this: they're going the whole American thing, and this is the sport to do it with. Like the guys who really love football really want to buy American.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. WeatherTech. It's a lot
True.
of American money.
2 commercials.
Yeah. Not-
Okay.
I mean, cool. It's a product that people buy. I've never been excited
Yeah.
about it.
No, I mean I have them.
Cool.
They're nice.
It's like a commercial for like khakis.
Yeah, it's really niche too, because it's really just people who have who do a lot of work and need like tough liners in their floor mats.
Yeah.
And the only reason I have them is because that's my dad, not me.
Yeah.
Like my dad's like a man's man with a man's man job. I have soft hands.
Tupperware. It's just like one of those. It's just like not exciting.
I mean, they are soft.
They look like so. Just hands. No, I'm good. Don't touch me. This is going off the rails. What was after? I feel like there's another one too.
There was a Squarespace ad.
Squarespace. That was kind of it wasn't very special.
Yeah, it wasn't very special. We just do a quick one. Just think, I don't know what we're gonna do. It's possible we do like
Yeah.
really quick.
Yeah.
reaction.
I mean, the one thing I'd say
I
is
don't know,
I feel like this Squarespace commercial was kind of rushed together. The song didn't really seem very well put together. It seemed like not Dolly's best take.
She's getting a little older. It's one of those commercials where I could see it coming a million miles away. Like this is gonna be a website. This is all these people who do different things and like.
Yeah.
I don't know. We've seen that before. Not creative.
Old news.
You got the 5 to 9 reference, right?
Yeah. Well, again.
Yeah. It's your side hustle.
Yeah.
That's pretty creative, but I guess. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, there you go.
Got
All right, back to the chat.
Shaggy in the future.
Shaggy and the Coochers, man.
That got me.
Sorry, John Grossbauer. I didn't mean to say your name wrong the first time. I said it right the second time, though. Big Dog wants to know, read this. Did we watch the channel Matthias? Yes.
Yeah.
We did watch Matthias's work. He used to do a lot of stuff with VAT19, actually, with our products. So.
Yeah, Dope or Nope used to like review and like
Yeah.
unbox or whatever.
And the Dope or Nope game is really fun. Me and my kids play it. We made a video for it at VAT19, and then I brought it home during quarantine to kind of entertain my kids.
Drop a cheese emoji in the chat if you're down with queso, like me.
Okay, cool. Donna, I didn't see her last name, but she said she's never been shouted out. It went by kind of quick, so I just want to say, Donna, shout out. You've been shouted out. And the song "Oh Donna" is a good song, so you got that going for you. That's always good.
What did you guys talk about? Little hidden in plain sight. Like your favorite hidden in plain sight.
Oh, what's our favorite hidden in plain sights? Jeff's asking. People want to know this.
Okay. I got thoughts.
On your favorite hidden in plain sight?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
So if you're not familiar with, John is just as important to hidden in plain sight as me. Like it seems like where we did a good job at being like Danny versus Jamie. What you don't actually get to see is that John's my partner in crime really the whole time. That's why he's the cameraman, because he really knows everything. So me and him would spend a ton of time planning these videos and figuring out how it was going to work.
Yeah, there is a lot more work that goes into planning those episodes than it might seem. It wasn't just randomly Danny finding a hiding spot.
We spend like 40 hours each of us, like
Because-
a whole week planning these.
Yeah, we would really think about the whole episode. Where is Jamie going to go, and how do we want to reveal it to you, the audience, to make it a good video? So anyway, if you don't know what we're talking about, Hidden in Plain Sight on VAT19, it's a whole bunch of episodes. Really fun to watch.
Pause that real quick. Ethan Edwards wants to know if we have any budget mirrorless camera suggestions.
Oh yeah, sorry. Also, Janica, thank you for the cheese. Christina,
There's a bunch of cheeses you missed.
I
man.
missed a bunch of
so
cheeses.
many cheeses.
Thank you for the cheeses, guys. Cali, California.
Budget mirrorless camera.
Budget mirrorless camera. The
Really, the whole Sony range is pretty good.
A6400 is good.
It's a really great camera. Yeah, it depends on how much you want to spend. If you look at the Sony mirrorless things, they've got great cameras the whole thing through.
I'd say even less, like lower budget than that. We currently have over there at the confession camera. It's a
ZV-1.
Sony ZV-1 or ZV-1 if you're from Canada or whatever.
Anywhere else that speaks English.
ZV-1 is a good camera. It's it shoots 4K. It's real small.
It's got some limits compared to the other ones, but it's probably the best budget one if you're looking to get into video.
It's like $700-800, something like that.
Yeah. Anyways,
back to 7 or 800, not 7,800.
Yeah, 7 or 800. So back to Hidden in Plain Sight.
There's so many good ones. I really like. What was it?
Stand by.
Ooh,
Commercial break.
Commercial break.
We'll have to get back to that.
Here we go. So turn your TV on if you guys want to watch some commercials with us. We'll be a little delayed. Deep fake. I don't get how they hologram people. That's just an NFL commercial.
Yes.
Bolonovich, that's what it was. Not
Edible meat is the brand.
Jimmy's John. I want a goon I could just throw food at.
It's a great character.
Tony Bolonovich. Going after Jimmy's John.
Man.
Local commercial. Local commercials.
I don't know if we can use those because they've got that song. Whatever that song is.
On Jimmy John?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of these that are copyrighted music.
Yeah. I mean,
Maybe we just
we'll be able to put them in.
demonetize.
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
We'll figure it out. No. Yeah. Man, that was so good. Oh man.
Oh man, I love the Jimmy John's ones. That's probably my favorite character thus far.
Tony
Bolonovich. Tony Bolonovich.
They're so well shot too.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're good.
every shot of it seems like there's a whole scene that they're not even showing you. That's great. Really, really well done.
Christina Wise, sorry you're getting Canadian commercials. I know those are like the budget American commercials, but
Wow.
you know, just one day you can get American commercials.
What was that?
I keep getting shot
Static.
every time we do it. The camera goes black. So when the camera goes black, it's me getting electrocuted.
Okay, the chat has been talking about how the camera has gone black a few times. We've just now figured out what's going on. Jeff is getting static shocked behind the camera, and every time he gets shocked, we lose you guys. So.
I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Check it out.
Okay, he's getting static built up. Let's see if it happens.
Oh, it didn't
All
work.
right, we gotta build it up.
And I just got shocked when it came back to my chair.
So
Oh
yeah,
my God.
sorry. Next time people ask about the black, I'm like, oh yeah, you can know Jeff's getting shot.
Oh!
Did it happen? Did we lose it?
It goes in my ears.
Yeah, I can hear it in my ears.
Wow.
That is loud.
Oh man.
Ah!
Stop it, Jeff.
Sorry.
Wow. Okay.
sorry.
Oh my God. There's a grounding issue here. We have a lot of extension cords splitting things, so
Man.
I did set this up real quick in a hurry. Okay, so back to Hidden in Plain Sight.
Yes, that's right. Okay. What was the
Oh,
episode?
did we cut? Yeah, we
Yeah,
did.
we cut.
Okay.
What was the episode where Adam was in the ghillie suit? Was it 7?
That was the
Team
Team Trees
Trees?
one, yeah.
Okay. Episode
Oh my gosh.
Episode 7, which is the one we did for promoting Team Trees. That might have been one of my favorites. Adam Huber had this great moment. He's like a decoy, pretending, he's Danny, but he's just distracting Jamie. This is all spoilers. But he's in a ghillie suit, which is like this camouflage, suit that looks like you're made out of plants.
Yeah.
And he just just leaps into the bushes behind Jamie, and it was 100% real. Like, people think parts of this show are fake.
Faked, yeah, no.
I was cracking up. Like, I wish you could see the real, like, the unedited footage.
You can hear John snickering. Like,
oh my gosh. Well, Jamie's flying a drone overhead, so that luckily covered my laughing.
Yeah.
Because I am cracking up, but he's flying this drone. Jamie didn't hear or see anything. So go back and watch that moment where
Adam is some of my favorite moments in any Hidden in Plain Sight. Like, he goes rogue. We give him like some direction in what to do, but the thing is we also realized we had to start planning for Adam just to do whatever he wanted because he was just going to do it anyway.
It's true.
So we had to we would give everybody things to do, and we'd give Adam like loose instructions, be like, just do you, Adam. You'll figure it out. It's hilarious every time. It's fine. Oh my gosh. And like, so in the episode 12 is my favorite, where we do Top Golf, and when you see Adam in a full sprint, that was such an intense moment. Like, because Adam distracted Jamie so much, it enabled us to get everybody out of the building because like it was all kind of falling apart. Jamie was on it. People were having a hard time escaping, and it was all totally real.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, we couldn't have written it better. You know, it just went so amazing. I mean, our hearts were racing because, you know, we don't want the boss to be mad.
We have no idea because he legit has no clue what's happening. Like, we have to, like, would give us the keys and just be like, I know.
Sorry, I just got to respond to this. Hamiz says, you guys should start a podcast. Well, let me tell you, Hamiz, we have a podcast.
Yes.
And so lucky for you, there's 30 episodes already up that you can go listen to. It's one of our favorite things to do. It's called Timely. Yep. So go look up the podcast Timely, and it's all about the past, present, future, and zany nonsense.
Yep. Search for Randomonium. We'll probably find it too. But it's called Timely, the Randomonium podcast.
It's a lot of fun.
It's a ton of fun. We talk about random topics from the past, present, and future. It features John, myself, and our producer Jeff. It's like John said. It's one of our favorite things to do.
Yep.
Could I have a shout out? It's Hassan. You sure can, Hassan.
Hey.
Connor's gaming channel says yeet, which is something my daughter says all the time. Team Gibson wants a shout out.
We are elder millennials.
We are elder millennials.
Elderly millennials.
Remember Hidden in Plain Seat? That was the one where Jamie had a chair he was rolling around or something, right?
Isn't that when you were in your car?
Oh yeah.
Did he call it Hidden in Plain Seat?
Probably.
I mean, I hid my car as a seat. That was miserable. Oh my gosh. There are so many times in those videos where I am just absolutely miserable the whole time. One of the worst ones was when I was in the sprinkler closet.
Yeah. Because
all I had to sit on was a wooden box. And I was there for a long time.
Yeah. Very uncomfortable.
My butt hurt. Like, actually, I came into work late the next day because I had back problems the next day.
Commercial break.
Rolling.
Oh, Edward Scissorhands. Oh, Edgar.
They got her back.
And it's Timothy Chalamet.
Ooh, I bet he makes a good sandwich.
How's he going to drive it?
Because he doesn't need to use his hands. It's Edward's son.
Wow. It's a throwback. That was a Budweiser commercial.
Nope, it was an Anheuser-Busch commercial.
Didn't you see the Budweiser logo?
It's number one.
Come on.
I mean, that was a good commercial though.
CBS.
Yeah, it's back to that. So
Come on.
Anheuser-Busch not making commercials during the Super Bowl. Budweiser's not making commercials during the Super Bowl.
Budweiser not making a commercial is the most frustrating. What is this? Hold on. Oh, serious.
Yeah.
Never mind. Very frustrating.
Very frustrating.
They're totally. This whole thing is Budweiser.
Yeah.
Every commercial break has had some Anheuser-Busch, related product.
So skeezy Budweiser advertising aside,
it was a good
it
commercial.
was a really great commercial. They really did capture.
I'll give them that.
The what it's like, why you have a beer. Like,
I like that. Yeah, it was like all these important moments, but like after the moment or the behind the scenes of the moment.
Yeah.
Like in the kitchen of the restaurant or after the symphony.
Yeah, we used to do it at VAT 19. We'd have a beer at the end of the day on Fridays. We just like spend the last little bit of the day. It's like you had a long week, beer o'clock. We'd all just sit around and talk about the week and how the videos went. It was always a ton of fun. And yeah, it's how you tell your friends, good job, congratulations, take a break, you deserve it, or whatever. There's so many reasons you share a beer with somebody. And like, I think they captured that act of like sharing a beer because it's a tricky thing to advertise. Beer.
Yeah.
Like, because there's negative connotations with it. There's a lot of people who are against alcohol, but it's just to show the idea of like, this is really why you do it. It's about like hanging out together.
The community of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. They did that well.
Yeah, really well done. Even though you
Give me a break.
come on, Budweiser.
I think they won the Super Bowl.
They won the Super Bowl though. Yeah. They did it. But let's be honest, they were always gonna do it. They always have some of the best commercials too.
Yeah.
So
Ye with the most money wins Super Bowl. It's an ancient proverb.
okay, yeah, sure.
Do you want to react to Edward Scissorhands?
Edward's, yeah. Timothy Chalamet, perfect. Edgar Scissorhands. Like, honestly, I would see a movie about like a sequel at this point,
especially starring him. That was well done.
But it wouldn't make sense though, because like Edward Scissorhands was an invention. Like an inventor made him to have a son, and he was incomplete. He never got the real hands that he was supposed to get.
Thinking a little too hard about this. Also, can we talk about the fact that there's all these throwbacks to like when we were kids, like Edward Scissorhands, Wayne's World.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. SpongeBob,
Beavis and Butthead.
We've had a lot of like millennial, centric. We've had a lot of references for millennials like us.
And I think that what that tells you is we're the grown-ups now.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Man.
I don't want to be the grown-ups anymore.
Oh.
I don't want to be the grown-ups yet.
Anyways. Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah.
Great. And Winona Ryder getting her back for the actual commercial. I had the biggest crush on Winona Ryder when I was a kid.
I bet you did.
I still have a crush on Winona Ryder.
I gotta say, her wig in this commercial was not good.
That was weird.
Could have been better. I've seen better wigs on SNL.
But, Winona's back.
What about her back?
She's back.
Oh.
She's hot now. I mean, not hotness. Like, she's like...
Keep
phrasing.
Uh-huh.
After the crush statement
popular.
that seemed weird, she's popular. Like, in the Hollywood. She's so hot right now.
Is she?
I mean, she's in Stranger Things.
That was like 2 years ago.
I mean, there's gonna be more.
Well, yeah, but it's not now. Come on, man. 2 years ago is not now.
I still haven't seen the whole last season.
Anyways. What else was there? Anything else?
That was it.
That's it. Cool.
Stranger Things is still a thing.
Well, yeah, but it's not now.
No, it's not. But it's a thing.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Jeez!
2019. I wouldn't say somebody's hot right now if they were popular in 2019.
Shouldn't say people are hot, man.
I was just watching a Billy on the Street, and that was what he was saying. That was one of the things he wanted to do. Winona Ryder's so hot right now, and they're like, okay. That was like, it wasn't a question, it was just a statement. What's up, Reese?
What camera do you use? Well, Lena, we use
several cameras.
Yeah, several cameras. We have maybe 4 different cameras that we use for different purposes. The one that we're currently using that you're looking through right now is a Sony A7C.
Mm-hmm. And then we also shoot on an A7S Mark II, a 6300, sorry, an A7 6300, all Sonys, and then a Sony ZV-1. And then John's phone, because it's unbelievable.
They are still blowing up the chat with the cheese, and I love you guys for that. Big cheese guys out here.
Hey, Risty Jeff wants you to know they're sorry for being mean. they're actually in COVID trials for kids, so that kids can get the vaccines. Cool, that's very
awesome.
cool. Good for you. Thanks for doing that.
Yeah.
That's brave.
What's our Pisces official wants to know what's our favorite Vet 19 video. Also, if you could get a shout out, that's cool. Shout out, cool. I think I mentioned mine earlier was R2D2 bottle opener, but did you mention yours?
I mentioned music videos. Also, the one that I always tell people is my favorite is it's kind of a deep cut. It's actually, I don't know if it's older or newer than R2D2 bottle opener. That's a deep cut too.
Mm-hmm.
But I like Yawning Looks Like Yelling,
Oh yeah.
which is awesome because Jeff makes a little cameo in that one.
And my son.
And Danny's
My son's a farting baby.
He was like a month old, and now he's like 6,
Mm-hmm.
which is nuts.
7.
Anyway, look up Yawning Looks Like Yelling. It was just this funny concept that we came up with and made a video about at Vet 19.
Favorite Super Bowl snack? Pretty much anything with cheese, it seems like.
We got a lot of cheese people here.
I got some little smoky sausages that we haven't made yet. Maybe we'll have those for lunch this week since we didn't heat them up.
I can't see the commercials. I live in Virginia. Didn't know they blocked the commercials in Virginia.
That's weird.
If you're watching the Super Bowl, you'll see them on your TV. Like, just we're not showing them on the stream here, so you definitely won't see them here. But just turn on your TV, watch the football game. Don't watch the football game. Just watch the commercials.
Yeah. We can't show what we're watching on the live stream for legal reasons, but we'll put them in the video when we're done editing this. So if you're just joining us, we're shooting an episode of Commercial Directors React when we react to Super Bowl commercials. So you'll see this video out later this week.
What do you use to edit the videos?
What do we use to edit the videos? We use Final Cut Pro.
We use an amazing editor named Maddie.
She uses it, yeah. She uses Final Cut Pro and After Effects.
Yeah.
I don't really use After Effects much. I use Motion a little bit, but I'm not the most gifted editor in the world. I don't do a ton of it, but
We like Final Cut Pro because it's cheap. You
Simple.
buy it once, and then it's free updates. Other software like Adobe Premiere, you have to pay for on a
Monthly,
subscription basis, and so if you're looking to get into higher end video production beyond like iMovie or Windows Movie Maker, like something like that.
Yeah.
The next step up, I would highly recommend Final Cut Pro if you have an Apple computer.
yeah, it's super easy to use and perfect for YouTube kind of stuff.
I think commercial break maybe.
Looks like it. All right, back to work, guys.
Oh. Okay. Not subtle about what this is for.
It's for... Okay. I didn't know that.
That's cool. Is that Bruce Springsteen?
Sounds like it. It looks like it too, doesn't it?
I'm gonna ask it again because I spit.
That is Bruce Springsteen.
Bruce Springsteen.
That's a good statement.
Kind of long, to be honest.
Yeah, but I like it.
Great message.
Yeah. You know what? I really like that it's an old Jeep. They don't show a new Jeep anywhere in there. Oh, it's 80th anniversary of Jeep. Very cool.
Maybe they were advertising the horse.
That
was a good one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I could have gone a little shorter.
A little shorter, but the pacing I think was appropriate for the message that they were trying to get out
across,
there.
yeah. Bruce Springsteen, great choice. I feel like he embodies like that kind of guy, like the American, the kind of cowboy, but not really. But yeah, it's perfect.
I think everybody kind of likes him. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, whether or not you're a huge Bruce Springsteen fan, like he reaches across, I feel like, the political divide.
Yeah, he can reunite us.
Yeah, so that's really cool. Really, I think, unique message for a lot of people were going the COVID thing. Like, he was really going about what a lot of people are talking about, which is we need to figure out a way to work together again and not be so divided, which I couldn't say any better. The statement they made there, the soil we stand on is common ground. Like I never even like would have thought of that, but that's just beautiful.
Great stuff. Yeah, well shot. Just take a camera out into the middle of Kansas with Bruce Springsteen. I'd shoot that video.
I want to go to that chapel now.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, we should go there.
We should go there.
We could. We're not that far. We know people in Kansas.
Yeah. Anything else we want to say about that? Was there anything else we wanted to react to in that batch?
That was the only one.
the
That was a
only
long one.
It was a 2-minute commercial.
Oh wow,
A 2-minute commercial.
Cost some jack.
That might not make it into the video.
it's a little long.
Saved up for 80 years.
Yeah.
What was this, our 80th anniversary?
Yeah.
That was their 80th anniversary. Yeah.
I'm gonna cut.
Yep. Go ahead and cut.
It looks like tuberculosis is beating whatever.
Gacy masterpiece.
Yeah. If you're just joining us, we ain't here for the football. We're here for the commercials.
Yeah.
So,
What's your favorite channel on YouTube? Asks Sister
that's a great
Natalie.
question.
That is a very great
we don't get
question.
asked that
Nobody
question.
asks us that ever.
Okay, I got an easy answer. Well, it fluctuates a little bit.
Mhm.
I stay in the same realm. I got a lot of same favorites, but right now, my favorite is Johnny Harris.
It's a good one. I've been watching a lot of Johnny Harris lately. I'm trying to think of what I watch a whole lot right now. I don't remember their name, but they live in a yurt, and it's awesome. Like
They're your favorite YouTubers? and you
No,
don't
but they're
remember
just
their
like kind of like right now. I don't know what it is, and their thumbnails are super clickbaity. But
name?
so don't judge them by their thumbnails. Their videos are really great, but I'll look it up sometime and link it.
Yeah.
But I mean, apart from that, I really do love Mark Rower's YouTube channel. I've been following him since he was like 50,000 subscribers, and just always thought he was so cool and had such a great approach to learning and making really interesting content. Thought he was a smart, talented guy, and the way he put his videos together is awesome too. So
Yeah, fantastic.
love his channel.
Good stuff.
What's your favorite movie?
Yeah, it's kind of a two-way. It's a tie.
Yeah.
I think we have the same favorite
Yeah.
movies.
Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
And The Shawshank Redemption.
And
And those are the right answers.
those
so
are the right answers.
whatever else
Those
you
are
choose.
very good movies.
I mean, it's actually very, very, very close for me. Behind those, there's a lot of Wes Anderson movies that I
Mhm.
like a lot.
I have a lot of favorite movies, but that's I'd probably say Shawshank Redemption. I go back and forth between Shawshank and Eternal Sunshine.
They're great for totally different reasons.
Yeah.
Shawshank is like
You can't watch Shawshank as much though. I feel like.
it's emotionally powerful and
It's
like almost to the
heavy.
point of being draining.
Yeah.
Such a good story.
Triggering for some people.
True. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, starring Jim Carrey, Kate Winslet, is great for very different reasons. It's really creative and trippy and different. It's got a fantastic screenplay, beautiful direction, Michel Gondry, awesome soundtrack by John Bryant. It's like the perfect collaboration of all these really great people. That's why
And Michel Gondry is like the king of practical effects too, man.
yeah, there's not a whole lot of like digital post-production visual effects. It's a lot of stuff, trickery in camera with moving walls and stuff.
Yeah, one of my favorite tricks they would do when he was like, it's about a guy who's getting his mind kind of erased, and you see that process, and as the memories start getting erased, it gets fuzzier and fuzzier. They actually just moved like this diffusion panel to make everything look blurry, like mid-shot. The behind-the-scenes on it is so fun.
Yeah, watch the movie Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Not easy to say. Look it up, watch it, and then watch the behind-the-scenes for it. You will not regret it.
So fascinating. He's an amazing director.
And Jim Carrey, it's probably his best role, and he's even like it's not really
It's not a comedic role, yeah.
It's got like funny parts, but it's not really like a comedy. So
Oh, Jeff, you're getting a request to sing the jingle from Snowy Lemon.
oh snap!
Somebody knows their VAT-19 trivia. If you don't know, Jeff is the actual singer of the VAT-19 jingle.
Right.
We won't put him on the spot right now.
It's also you can do it.
Can you do
Sure.
it? Okay.
VAT19.com.
There
There you go. It's a little different without all the harmonies.
Yeah.
It is.
But he's in there.
Yep.
What's your favorite video to film at VAT-19? Not our favorite video, but our favorite video to film.
The movie.
Mhm.
The VAT-19 movie.
Yep.
Was
Movie.
shot in what 10 different parts?
Yeah, shot over like the course of like 2 weeks.
So if you go back and look, you can find all the individual like episodes, or
It was a month of pre-production and production.
It was
so
a
like
lot of
total
work.
month.
yeah, it was like a short. It became like a short film. It's like 30 minutes long. There's one video that has all of the parts together. You can watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool. It's different than a typical VAT-19 video. It's very like polished and cinematic. But we did it all. Just the regular VAT-19 crew wrote it, shot it, edited it. It wasn't done by like a professional, more professional crew.
What about the burrito game? That was fun.
That was fun.
Throw a burrito was so much fun to shoot. Yeah.
Throw a burrito.
Yeah. Anything where we get to do cool cinematic stuff is always fun.
Anytime we get to pretend like we make movies.
Yeah. All right, we got a lot of shout outs and it seems like everyone's asking for them. So we're going to go through a few of them. Teresa, what's up?
Hey,
Music with Gabby. How's it going?
what's up?
Major Tanner. Nice to see you there.
Major Tanner.
And then I think it's just a few of those people keep saying it over. Lima Heights wants to know, do we play instruments? Yes.
We do.
We were in a band for years.
With Jeff.
Semi-professionally.
That's right.
We made it fairly far, but that doesn't mean much, really.
We have
Further
an
than
album.
most.
We have a recorded album which you can go look up on Apple Music or Spotify or whatever.
It's called Reading,
Our band is called Reading.
which makes it very hard to find because there's lots of them.
That's right.
And Otis Reading.
Here, I'll type it in the chat. Search for this.
Actually, the easiest thing I can tell you is search for Reading Another Day or Reading in Montauk, a song about our favorite movie.
That's true.
Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
So just search for what I just typed into the chat. That's one of our songs, first song on the album, and you'll find the whole album. Yeah, this is back in 2006. It's kind of a whole lifetime ago. Danny plays guitar. I play the drums. Jeff plays bass, keys, sings. And then you might remember Joey from VAT-19. He was also in the band. He was our lead singer. Played guitar as well. So.
Yep. What's up, Lola? Saw your request for a shout out.
Mm-hmm.
Answered. Sister Natalie. No problem.
This is a movie trailer.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll.
Cool. Shocking.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, it's a hard seltzer. Stallone? Who's this guy? Megan Fox.
Okay.
That was good. That was great. I like that.
That
one.
was good. Way to go, Michelob Ultra.
all the
Anheuser-Busch.
all the lookalikes, all the fakes. But yeah, Anheuser-Busch.
Not making commercials,
We see
Budweiser.
ya. We see you. The Don Cheadle lookalike
The
was
Don Cheadle lookalike was really good.
really good.
It was really good.
The Megan Fox one was really good too. Was
Oh
that
my
not
God.
her?
It was at first, and then
They
when they showed
tricked
them
us,
again,
okay.
yeah. Yeah.
Same with Stallone?
Yeah.
What?
Many horses?
Is that Maya Rudolph?
Yep.
What?
Klarna. Oh, it's like a payment system. It's like to finance things.
They leaned into the weird.
Four small payments. Four small
Four
Maya
small
Rudolphs.
payments. Four small Maya Rudolph. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Four small
Four
payments.
small payments. That wasn't great.
Four mini horses.
That was weird. But
Yeah.
not that weird.
Not
Not like
that weird?
Not like really good weird.
It wasn't like Skittles commercial weird.
Yeah, you need to be Skittles weird, Klarna.
Yeah, you can't be in this middle ground of like trying to be weird but not weird enough.
Yeah.
Get weirder, Klarna.
All right.
Let's talk about the lookalike one for another second.
Yeah, the lookalike one. So those lookalikes are pretty good.
They were very good. I like that's a good concept. Like, you know, don't accept lookalikes, go for the real thing.
Yeah.
That kind of idea works.
Nailed it. And just the end, like the Don Cheadle was the best one, so I think they picked the right
Yeah.
lookalike. And just get off my boat.
I like the idea of using a celebrity cameo, but then kind of like being aware of using a celebrity cameo in a cheesy way. Like, a lot of times, take the Maya Rudolph one for example. They just used her because she's famous. It didn't need to be her.
It could have been anybody, but it's a Super Bowl, so you got to pay high dollar actors.
Yeah.
Although is Maya Rudolph a high dollar actor?
She's mid dollar.
Mid dollar probably.
Yeah.
I mean, she's got recognition.
Yeah.
And she's hilarious.
It's true. But yeah, the lookalikes. I feel like that's a good concept.
Yeah.
Well executed. Good use of cameos.
Definitely good use of cameos.
And well shot to make you think, like when they showed the Don Cheadle guy from the profile, and then he turned at the camera, you almost like believed it for a second. I thought they just duplicated him, but then no, it's a different guy.
I bet they did duplicate him at first, and then
maybe it was deep faked. I wonder if they deep faked a little bit. That would be clever.
That would have been clever.
And just kind of change the face a little bit.
Just get the permission to deep fake them.
Yeah. If you don't know what deep faking is, it's when we're using like computers and AI,
science,
weird stuff that we don't understand.
Nerds,
using all that kind of AI jargon.
Nerds. Using nerds to make people look like other people.
I'll try to go. If you don't know what a deep fake is, it's when they use computers and graphics and stuff that we don't understand to change. What am I trying to say? I like lost my train of thought with all the
Sorry,
nerds.
all the nerds.
I'm thinking of nerds.
I'm sticking to that bit.
Yeah, you could use it once. Okay. If you don't know what a deep fake is, it's when the nerds use computer graphics and CG and stuff to like apply a face onto someone, like a mask, digitally.
And we didn't know we needed this technology.
But we got it. It's creepy because you can make it look like anybody is saying and doing anything.
Yeah. So that's not going to come back to bite us. Thanks, nerds.
Sponsored by nerds.
Nerds are one of my favorite candies.
All right, should we cut?
All right, let's go. Killer Solo Boss, you can get a shout out. Somebody's really upset that somebody thinks Logitech is a good keyboard brand. Somebody's really got it out for Logitech. I like Logitech. We just bought a keyboard for Maddie. She was wanting a Logitech keyboard, and I actually like it a whole lot.
Your boy Joe #1 says, I want you guys to watch the Puppy Monkey Baby ad. Well,
we have.
We have.
It's in an episode of Commercial Directors React, believe it or not.
On this channel, Randomonium, go find our video called Commercial Directors React to Weird Ads, or the Weirdest Ads, or something like that. You'll see a thumbnail of Danny's face, and then there's like a hamster thing. Click on that one.
Sister Natalie sends a super chat and says, how's it going with this cute little cat?
Commercial.
It's going pretty well. We're working.
Rolling.
True. Yeah. Tracker?
The boats? Oh, Bass Pro. Okay. And Cabela's. I didn't know Cabela's was together with Bass Pro. Pink air.
It's well timed. Robin Hood.
Robin Hood.
Yeah.
Read the room, Robin Hood.
Yeah, read the room, man. Not your time right now.
Not your time.
Nobody likes you.
No. You shouldn't have shut them traders out.
CBS.
You can't, Robin Hood, you can't say that you're Robin Hood whenever people actually use your app to rob from the rich and give to the poor, and then you stop them.
Yeah. I don't know if we could use that anyway. I had a song in it.
I think I don't know, that's an interesting question if we can.
It's going to demonetize us for sure.
Think so?
Yeah.
Even on the...
We could try to fight it.
Yeah. We'll see.
You're witnessing a discussion here about demonetization.
Monetization. We don't even know if this is gonna be monetized.
No, we were just talking about how can we even use
in the
these ads? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to do some research. We're gonna find out. I think we can, because I mean everything in what we do in CDR is copyrighted. Back to the game, right?
Back to the game.
Back to the game.
Do you guys want to react to anything else there?
What was it? What did we see?
The Robin Hood one.
The Bass Pro.
Yeah,
Bass Pro's okay.
It was pretty much Bass Pro and Robin Hood.
The second half of the game, you start to run through them all, especially once if they've used a lot of commercial breaks.
There's only 4 minutes left of gameplay.
Yeah, the Robin Hood one. I mean, I think they should. I mean, I don't know if they bought that ad time prior to this whole thing, or if they bought it because of the whole thing.
If they produced that commercial after all this stuff started going down with GameStop and the Robin Hood, that would be impressive.
And you swung and missed.
Yeah, nobody really wants to hear your name right now.
Yeah, and nobody wants to hear how you help people do things, because
a lot of people are mad at you because you don't help people.
Yeah, some people were. Yeah, they were gaming the system, but they were just doing what all the big Wall Street guys do, but they did it for themselves. Yeah. And then that's your app. It's called Robin Hood.
I feel I don't know.
Maybe.
Probably won't use this one. But
All right, want to cut?
Yeah.
It's gonna go blank. Sorry.
Sister Natalie with
Hey.
another little GIF says, "Hey you, hey you."
Hey, Sister
Thank
Natalie.
you, Sister Natalie.
That's not her first super chat. She's been doing it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
I've seen a few. Thank you for all the super chats, Sister Natalie.
I gotta say,
Fast Break 383 needs a shout out.
yeah, shout out to Fast Break 383.
You sure can have a shout out, Ruthie Campbell.
I am full of cheese.
I'm full of so much cheese
We've
right
had
now.
a lot of snacks.
Holy
and
moly!
Most of them cheesy.
You just stretching a little bit.
I'm just stretching a little
Or a
bit.
pillow or something?
I'm good. I'm just gonna kind of sit on my foot.
Can we do a couple things?
Mm-hmm.
One, let's talk about our favorite video we've made so far at Randomonium.
Yeah, good call.
All right, favorite video we've made so far at Randomonium. That's a tough one for me.
I really like the missile launching car.
Yeah, I think as far as produced video, that's one of my favorites.
And just a little insight, transparency into our thinking here. We want to do a lot more videos like that. So if you haven't seen it, it was what, the second or third video we released? Third, I think, on the channel. Maybe fourth, actually. I don't know.
Yeah,
It was
it's
early
on.
after we launched. It's a series. It's just the first one of a series that we're calling Danny's Bad Ideas, and it's based on an idea that Danny had a long time ago, where he wanted to put missiles on top of his car and shoot him off while he's driving.
Oh my God.
So we made it happen, and we want to do that a lot more. We want to come up with these weird, goofy things to do, try to figure out if they're feasible, and make it work. And
Yeah, the end of last year got a little complicated, made it a little hard, but now we're back in the swing of things, so you can expect a lot more of that.
yeah, a lot more weird, wild, bad ideas coming to life. So
Eve, you will get a shout out. Hang in there. I believe in you. Eve Augustine.
if you haven't seen that video, go watch it. I wish it was easier for us to just link videos, but
Yeah.
I mean, then they'd leave the stream. You'll see it after.
You'll
this.
see it. Yeah, it's that's one of our favorites. My favorite series, one of my favorite things that we do, though we do it regularly, is the Wild Ideas series, because it's just so fun to produce, and it's just different than anything we've ever done before.
Yeah, it's kind of part game show. You get to play along as a viewer, and we're playing this game, trivia game kind of thing. So it's partly game, partly educational kind of explainer. We're teaching you about some fun, weird thing that happened in the past, and part react video, because Danny's telling me about something that I've never heard about before, and I get to react to it for the first time. So it's kind of a mix of a lot of different genres of videos. So if you haven't seen our Wild Ideas series, we've made 3 of them.
Yeah.
There's a playlist on the channel. Check them out. And
I really like.
I still want to see this. I've asked for this on Twitter, and I don't think anybody's sent me a screenshot yet or a picture. I want to see the first person. I'll make you this promise right now, live stream. The first person that sends me a picture of your teacher, professor, showing a Wild Ideas video in your classroom as part of your class.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna send him a sticker.
You're gonna send him a sticker?
I'm gonna mail you a Randomonium sticker.
All right.
All you gotta do is convince your teacher, professor, whatever, to show a Wild Ideas video in class. Which,
I know
It's educational.
I know they do like it because I shared the series with our grade school history teacher, and he thought it was awesome. So
yeah, I think it'll be an easy sell. You just got to show it to them.
Yeah.
And then, take a picture of it like in class or I don't know if you're on Zoom or whatever. If you're doing online school, take a picture of your screen. I don't know. Just show me that your teacher is showing it in class. I think that would be cool.
Yeah. Thank you for the other super chat, Sister Natalie. And I'm just realizing your icon kind of looks like a Skittles.
Dude, yes. We had an M&M earlier, and now we've got a Skittles.
And that's just a standard YouTube one, so that's how Google does that. But, it works out for you, Natalie.
Yes, it does. 2 more shout-outs real quick. We've talked about this before. If you're just joining us, though, we have a podcast. It's called Timely. Look it up. We would love for more people to know about it because we don't get enough opportunities to talk about it. We love to do it. It's a ton of fun to listen to. So Timely is our podcast. Other thing is, go follow us on Instagram.
At Randomonium Show.
Yep. So just search for Randomonium. You'll see our icon, our faces and stuff.
There's a few fan accounts, but we're the only one that's...
Yeah. Follow us on Instagram because we have there's a bunch of like fun stuff if you scroll to the bottom of the feed, there's a bunch of like backstory, old pictures of me and Danny when we were kids and in college and stuff. And you get to kind of see a little bit of like how we, the story of us as we were friends as younger kids. It's kind of fun. And going forward, we're going to be, showing you lots of cool products and new commercials that we're making. So go follow us over there.
Yeah. You can have a shout out, Caitlin Hassler. Thanks for joining.
Yeah. What's up?
How long have you been doing the podcast? Joshua Williams asks. A couple of years.
Well, it's kind of on and off. Like we have not been regular. Like right now we're trying to really be consistent. So we're trying to put one out every other week, going forward. So, but we've made 30 episodes, but we made a lot in like 2018, then we made a few in 2019, and it's been scattered. And actually, when we first started, it was just me and Danny, and then pretty quickly we added Jeff as a third person. And so if you don't know Jeff from a couple of our other videos, like go watch a few of our recent Randomonium videos, and you'll see Jeff. They're like, oh yeah, we know Jeff.
Yeah, we know
COVID.
We know Jeff. Yeah.
Timely YouTube channel.
I meant it to look like a Skittle. Nice call. Oh. Way to go, Sister Natalie. Intentional.
And thank you for the super chat.
Yeah,
you don't have to keep doing that. That's very kind of you.
What's our favorite soda? Ethan Edwards wants to know. There's this pineapple.
Okay.
That's an interesting soda flavor.
I don't drink soda, but I'll tell you what I do drink. I'll be right back.
Anyways, I'm here. Timely. So the podcast too. We also just launched a YouTube channel for it. So Timely Podcast, YouTube.com/Timely Podcast. We put up clips from the podcast. If you're not into listening to the whole thing, you can watch some of the clips that kind of work for YouTube on there, and that's always fun. And there's a bunch of clips on there from when we did the podcast for a while because we actually used to put those on the Randomonium podcast, like when we were in our whole testing phase of everything. My favorite soda though, I really like Black Cherry. Believe it or not.
I thought you were gonna say Mountain Dew Kickstart.
I do like Mountain Dew Kickstart, but I don't count that as a soda.
Why not? It's like a quasi soda.
Yeah, it kind of it's
a sodette.
It's a sodette. It's lightly carbonated. That's why it's not a soda. It's only lightly carbonated.
Okay, not sponsored.
Not at all.
But I drink at least one a day. It's called Spindrift. You guys asked. I'm not doing an ad here. Just telling you. I got a bunch of them over there in the fridge. Mm-hmm. Spindrift is a.
It's what's in my cup too.
It's Spindrift. It's what's in my cup. Sounds like we're doing that. It's sparkling water, and it's got a tiny little bit of juice. So this one is sparkling water and 3% lemon juice. It's good. They've got like grapefruit juice. They've got lime, other flavors.
Yeah,
it's tasty.
Somebody had a question. I thought was a favorite. What's your favorite food?
Favorite food?
Mexican.
Yeah, tacos, burritos,
and then pizza.
Yeah.
So funny story is John and I.
Morning, we got a commercial break coming up.
John and I are on a mission to find bad New York pizza.
It's impossible.
It's impossible.
Can't find it.
Every time we go, we eat nonstop pizza.
Rolling.
Michael B. Jordan. Lights on. Wow.
This might be CBS. I don't know.
Hmm?
This might be CBS.
Okay.
Kind
Darren.
of weird connection there.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll be talking about this one.
No.
Not into this.
Not into this.
You guys like this?
Michael B. Jordan.
The Michael B. Jordan one was good. All right.
So let's talk about how pretty Michael B. Jordan is for a second.
All right, talk.
That's a pretty man.
He's good looking.
I could get lost in his eyes.
Okay, you're really talking.
Did you see those things when he was getting rained on?
Yeah.
They went on for days. His eyes had a depth that couldn't be counted or measured.
Yeah.
Whew.
I feel like you should have been cast as the woman in that commercial.
He's a good-looking man. I'm secure enough. I can admit that.
Yeah. I bet everybody's Alexa in their house was.
We're just going off nonstop.
I bet ours is gonna go.
Uh-oh, yep. We've got one in here, too. Really funny way, because, yeah, it is a really good design, or it's a really attractive design.
Say that again.
It's a really attractive design, the new, like, Echo devices, the little orbs and stuff. So, like, to just kind of compare, I can't imagine a more beautiful.
The only thing more beautiful than the new Alexa design is Michael B. Jordan.
Is there like a
Yeah.
Is there a person that your wife is like obsessed with that it's a little weird for you like that? Mine, it's Andy Samberg. My wife is weirdly into Andy Samberg. Yeah, I found that out the other day. I was like, oh, okay. It was just like that commercial, but it was Andy Samberg, which is not nearly as attractive as Michael B. Jordan.
No, he's kind of average looking.
Yeah, I know, and it's just her thing. And then she goes, and that's why I really like you. You're kind of like a Samberg. I'm like, oh,
All right.
couldn't be Michael B. Jordan?
No, you're not Michael B. Jordan. Okay.
Does the money go to you when people super chat? Sister Natalie asks. It sure does.
It does.
Yeah,
Thank you,
so thank
Sister
you so
Natalie.
much. It helps support.
I think so.
Yeah.
Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah.
Explain one more time what we've been doing. We're getting a lot of questions. I think
Oh.
people come late today.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
why are we quiet? Why can't they see this?
Gotcha.
Sure. So yeah, if you're curious as to what's going on and why are we quiet and what are we doing, we're shooting an episode of Commercial Directors React. We're going to be doing an episode of Commercial Directors React where John and I, as commercial directors, watch commercials and give our perspective on them and what we think about them. And we were doing an episode on the Super Bowl, so we decided what better way to do it than to just live stream as we shoot it, so you guys can come along with us and chat with us. And if you're watching the game and you want to know what we're watching, just turn on the Super Bowl, and that's what's going on.
There's a lot of sports activity happening. A lot
Yeah.
of people congratulating each other.
Well, because it's pretty much over.
it's pretty much over.
You're not coming back from
We
that.
haven't been watching the football game. That's the whole point of this. We're going to hopefully do this
Mhm.
every year. Hopefully you
Yeah.
guys have been having fun joining us. We like to watch the commercials at the Super Bowl because it's some of the best commercials, of the year. And that's what we do is we make commercials. So that's what this is all about. The football game part of it seems to be wrapping up.
Yeah.
Side note, I will say thank you guys for watching our other videos. We are also just noticing, besides this current live stream,
Yeah.
a lot of people are also watching our most recent video that we just put up yesterday.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Yeah. So we got some really good questions in here I want to raise up since we're getting towards the end of the game. Somebody asked, how long does it take to set up Randomonium? It depends on the shot. This setup took, I showed up today about noon. Well, no, it's about 1. I did some shopping first.
But you're also setting up a live stream,
Yeah, so
which we don't normally do.
So this was a bit more. I'd say it typically takes us, if we've never done the scene that we're setting it before, we might spend about an hour setting it up before we shoot.
But we've done this series before, Commercial Directors React.
So we really just look at it.
Yeah, we just look at it. We looked at what we've done
What did we
before.
do before?
Well, we got the teal on the wall back there. We put the orange light over there and the teal light over there and the microphone. There's kind of we just recreate what we've done before. It only takes maybe half an hour.
Yeah, and the cool thing, it's an art form, making videos, so you kind of learn just like drawing, like, oh, here's the tricks, here's how I'm going to do this, here's how I've done that. And then once you've done it before, you can do it kind of quickly.
Football seems to be done.
Football does seem to be done, but, they still got 13 seconds, have at it.
Sister Natalie's heading out.
Okay, thanks for all the super chats, Sister Natalie. Thanks for joining us.
Appreciate it. Have a good night.
We lost. Oh, so somebody was on the Kansas City side. I'm sorry, guys.
Bummer. We actually live pretty close to Kansas City. We probably should have been rooting for them.
Probably. Well, you did.
I rooted for commercials.
Yeah. So we are going to probably do this every year. I think this would be a fun way for us to do this as long as we keep doing this series. So we'll live stream during the Super Bowl every year. Look forward to this episode this weekend.
And one more thing. I'm going to say this to you guys on the stream, but I'm also going to say it on the video.
Oh.
I'm gonna put this out into the universe.
This is
right
the
now.
goal. I know where you're going with this. I can read your mind.
Big announcement.
Big announcement.
We're dropping this on you guys right now. Before our lives are over, we are going to put a commercial. We're going to direct a commercial during the Super Bowl.
We're going to direct a commercial that airs.
That's a better way to say it. We are going to make a Super Bowl commercial.
Yep. We want to.
We've made a lot of commercials.
We want to make a Super Bowl commercial.
Yes.
So
it's going to happen.
If you know somebody that needs a Super Bowl commercial, we're your guys.
Yeah.
We'll do it for you. All right, guys. Well, FAO Schwartz might want one. Maybe. Who knows?
It's a good point.
It's a good point.
We could probably convince them.
Yeah, we probably could. What was our favorite Super Bowl commercial of this thing?
Man, it's hard to remember all of them. We watched a lot. I really like Tracy Morgan. Those stick out as being some of the funniest.
Yeah.
Rocket Mortgage.
Yeah. I liked the Michael B. Jordan one, really. Apart from him just being pretty, I thought it was a very clever ad. And very well done. Like, the husband the whole time. No, turn the lights back on.
That's good. Yeah. You know what? I noticed there was a lot. I might say this on the video too, but there was a lot fewer sentimental ads than I thought there were going to be. Like, there were some, but years past, it's been nothing but those, I feel like.
Yeah. It's like a lot of people, if they don't do the funny thing, they've got to tug on the heartstrings. Congratulations to Tom Brady, man.
Yeah.
Seriously. I don't know much about sports, but that guy is a machine. Like, what bionics are in his body right now?
43 years old.
Look at that camera.
43 years old.
I think they're shooting Sony. I read somewhere that they shoot Sony mirrorless.
Oh, really? It looks great.
Yeah, that might be an A1 or A7S3.
I mean, the focus is great.
Oh, commercials.
Oh, they showed this one already.
Yeah, I think
now this is when they start re-airing them again.
This is a repeat?
Yeah, this is
you're right.
This is Jake from yeah.
Continuation.
Do we watch Gravity Falls? I do not. My kids watch it though.
Who's your favorite office character?
Oh, favorite office character?
You can't go wrong with Creed.
Yeah, I really like Robert California.
He's your favorite.
I hated him. I absolutely hated him.
You went 180.
No, I totally turned off. Like, I stopped watching it when he came on. I was like, nah, I'm done with this. And then was like, oh, I'll watch it again. And then I got the character, and I'm like, he was absolute perfect casting. And it's just like this. He was supposed to make you uncomfortable, you know? Like, he was great.
Do we think they're pretty much done here with the commercials?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay. Like the high profile ones are over.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, we'll just kind of like, my favorite. Yeah, I'm gonna go Creed on the Office character. I didn't really say that.
Creed. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Super cuts of Creed Bratton.
So good.
So good. Also, do you think he was the Scranton Strangler?
Oh, it's the repeat. Is it?
Oh yeah, we can watch the Michael B. Jordan one again. John likes it.
Yeah.
Any more questions we can answer before we have it? Do we miss Hidden in Plain Sight? That is a great question, Matthew.
It was a ton of fun. It was one of the most fun things we made at VAT 19.
Yeah, it's one of our. I'd say it's one of the things that I'm most proud of.
And we really wanted. I mean, ultimate goal for that would be maybe someday. I don't know. Like, it would be cool if that kind of idea could be a TV show. Whether we're involved or whether it's VAT 19, I don't know how it's going to work out. But we always dreamed of that when we were making it at VAT 19. Like, could this somehow be a TV show? And I think it would be perfect. Like, the idea of a hiding spot and then this really cool reveal at the end where you're like, he was there the whole time. Like, it's just fun.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Oh yeah, I don't know.
Somebody wants to know what the brown and white balls I'm eating are.
He's eating billiards balls.
Small, but actually this one's gone stale a bit. These are soft pretzel balls.
We have a lot of leftover.
So many foods.
Yeah. Do we want to just wrap up our video and then call it a night?
Yeah. You want to shoot the intro and the?
We've done the intro. Do you want to shoot the?
Oh.
Outro.
The outro. Do we want to do that live?
We could
Okay.
Why not? Yeah,
We can do that live, guys. Hey, you're gonna get to see us
wrap up this
wrap
video.
up this video. How's our day? How's your guys' day, Jon and Danny? Sorry,
Danny-
the phrasing was weird. How's your guys' day, Jon and Danny?
Danny's computer system.
Sorry,
freaked out.
it's had to reboot here.
I'm curious how many people have been with us since the beginning of
Hey,
the stream.
Danny, you look good. Thank you.
Michael B. Jordan over here.
Not what somebody said on this week's video.
Oh,
Yeah, the comment
Oh,
about
the
my beard was like, that's not Dan. That guy with the beard is not Danny.
look, in this business, you gotta be like tough. You know, I mean, you get all kinds of hate comments and people trolling and stuff.
The beard will go away when it gets warmer.
People just, whatever.
I gotta make it through February at least.
I don't know why people say mean things in the comments, but
Well, it's usually something they don't like about themselves.
could be, or you just leave. You realize it doesn't mean anything. So, all right. If you guys are just tuning in, one last time, we have just watched all the Super Bowl commercials live during the Super Bowl. Thank you for joining us. We are actually shooting a video here too, also. So you've been watching us make this commercial directors react video, which will be coming out in the next week or so. We're about to wrap it up, so we're going to do an outro, which we have scripted. I'm actually curious how many people have been here since the intro. That'd be kind of cool to know.
Yeah.
I asked that a minute ago. I'm not sure if anybody's.
We'll answer some more of your questions and shout outs when we finish up this this video or this
Yeah.
little recorded part here, guys. So just hang tight if you want some more questions answered and some shout outs. We'll definitely get you there.
Let's go ahead and kill the audio on Super Bowl in the room.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I'm going to say something like, okay, big announcement. We're setting a goal of someday directing a Super Bowl commercial. It's going to happen one way or another. You heard it here, something like that.
Yeah. So, and I'll say, so subscribe and follow the random adventures of two friends who make ads you don't want to skip. Cool.
Cool.
Hang on one second. Let me go.
I'm gonna get a principal.
This is behind the scenes. This is not just a live stream. It's a live stream of making a video. And I'm totally full, man. I was gonna have another bite of snacks, but I'm like, I can't fit anything else in there. Shout out to It's Me. It's me. Hi, it's me. That's confusing. It's not me, it's you. Danny, I like the beard, but totally.
Oh. I don't know why you needed the but totally, but thanks.
Totally. I have been here since the intro. Nice. Thanks, Corey.
Way to go, Corey. Thanks for hanging out.
I've been here since it started. Thanks, Jaden.
Hey, I hope you guys were watching the game with us because
Laura Bell too.
wouldn't
What's
have made
up?
as much sense without it.
Thanks for watching since the beginning, guys.
All right, we're gonna shoot this outro here real quick, and then we'll be right back. So then I say, so subscribe and follow the random adventures of two friends who make ads you don't want to skip. Okay.
All right. Ready?
Yep.
Rolling, shakes, and action.
Big announcement. We are setting the goal right now that we are someday going to direct a Super Bowl commercial.
Yeah.
I don't know how it's going to happen, but it's going to happen one way or another.
Yeah. So subscribe and watch the random adventures of two friends who make ads you do not want to skip.
See ya. Did we get it on one take?
that
Man, guys, you just witnessed one take.
never happened.
We always mess up.
Always.
Wow.
I was in my head too. I thought I was gonna mess
I
up.
was like, he's doing it. He's going to do
He's
it.
gonna do it.
I'm cutting.
Yeah. Cut.
Do we want to get any other pickups? You can go ahead and cut. Any other pickups for anything?
Let's just leave this set.
And then
Even with all the snacks, they'll
Okay.
get crusty. But if Maddie's like,
yeah, what we should probably do. You guys are just witnessing the whole brainstorm here. We should probably pick our top 10 commercials.
Yeah.
And then go back and just get more reactions, more watches of those, and just say that's it. And then like, if she wants to pick a different one, she can.
yeah.
It's not gonna be hard. I can think of 5 right now that you guys are really big on. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
What was the one? By the way, now that we've seen them all, what was the one that you thought we were gonna like love and want to watch or want to talk about?
The deep fake one.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought that'd get a good reaction out of you for a lot of reasons.
Yep.
So.
Yeah. Cool. Well, let's go through some of these comments before we call it a day. Let's see here. The chat said good vibes for that one take. Thank you, chat.
Thank you. Guys.
Shout out, please. I'm a huge fan. No problem. Persist Elizabeth. That's a cool name.
You pronounced that really well.
Persist Elizabeth.
Persist.
Oh, Persist Elizabeth.
Percy's? I don't know. Scarlett Mansfield's been here the whole time. Awesome.
I skipped the Super Bowl for this. Way to go, Ethan Edwards.
You skipped it. Don't skip it. You could have watched it with us.
Could have done both.
I mean, we didn't really watch it. Let's be honest. Love from India. Love it. Oh, somebody bought a mug. Everyone's commenting now because they want to get in here. Thank you, Paper Cuts, for getting a mug. Say cow, please.
Cow.
Cow, please.
Oh, cow, please.
I don't know. Will you guys start a new Hidden in Plain Sight series on this channel and not VAT 19? Whew.
Let's just move on.
Yeah, let's just move on from that. No comment.
No comment.
Who do we want to win? Oh, somebody already won though, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We wanted the commercials to win.
Yeah, we did want the commercials.
I'd say
to
the
win.
commercials.
Yeah, the commercials did win.
They were good. You know, some years I walk away from the Super Bowl being like, those ads were just not good. And this year,
they were pretty good.
I saw some good ones.
Yeah, there's some definitely good ones. There's some stinkers, but there's always stinkers and there's always good ones. Shout out to Trishel. Or no, sorry, it's going by really quick. It's a Thrishal Raj.
Chat is moving.
Sorry, it's going very quickly. We're trying to pause it here and see it. Talon, what's up, Talon? I wonder if that's the Talon that we shot a video with at VAT 19. How many Talons do you think we know? If it is, I hope it is you, Talon, because you do great work, man.
There can't be that many Talons. That's a very unique name.
It's a very unique name.
What's up, Talon?
What's your favorite color? Orange.
Weird.
Jeff just said weird.
No one says orange.
Yeah, I know. That's why I say orange.
Orange is a weird color.
I like all the shit. I like different shades of it. There's a lot of unique shades, and I like.
That's cool.
Okay, mine's weirder though.
Oh,
you ready?
Yeah.
My kids think it's weird. I don't know. I think it's weird. I like white.
What?
White's my favorite color.
You're lying.
No.
But that doesn't count.
Why doesn't it count?
It's white.
It's a thing you can see.
Huh. I've never heard somebody say white.
Never heard somebody say white. That is weird.
I mean, when you pick a phone and you pick the white one,
you get a lot of white walls.
Why? Yeah. Why do you paint your walls white? Like you like white. People like white.
That's true.
Why can't you choose that as your favorite color?
Orange is weird, but white is kind of respectable.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Jeff said my favorite color.
Jeff is just a jerk to me.
I just think it's weird that nobody thinks about it because it's like you pick lots of white things.
Catch this in your mouth.
Like people like white cars. People like white phones and electronics and clothes, shoes.
Someone's in online class right now. Oh man.
Yeah, skipped in class for this. Stay in school.
Yeah, stay in school. Favorite color is the color theme of our channel. It's a good color, I think so. Interesting.
Yeah, I do like teal. That's my second favorite.
You want to know something, guys? So our color scheme is this teal coral, which you might like. It's in the red green families. Danny's red green colorblind. No idea what those colors look like.
You're not that colorblind.
No, I know, but I've noticed this before that like they don't look the same way that I think they do. It's not that bad to where I can't see colors, but they just don't look right.
Yeah.
So
we're gonna have someday we'll have fun with a video about Danny being colorblind.
We'll see. But I like those colors. I mean, I like how they look to me.
Yeah, they look good together. I like the Randomonium branding.
Yeah, they actually hire colorblind people to be graphic designers because they don't pick colors that colorblind people or color palettes that colorblind people have trouble with. Like if you work in advertising,
it's like you're like web safe colors.
Yeah, pretty much.
Default.
Yeah, like by default, I won't make designs that people can't see.
We're getting really nerdy here. We should probably get off this chat.
Yeah. Anyways, Delta Shield likes white too.
Thank you, Delta Shield.
Ooh, favorite thing I've made.
Normalize liking white as a color. I know that sounds bad, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? Why can't you choose it? Like people think it's not a color, it's all the colors put together.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's true. What's your favorite thing I've made in a video?
Huh?
What's your favorite thing I've made in a video?
The candy powered flamethrower.
Yeah, that's a close second for me. Mine's the ski bowl.
Yeah.
Ski bowl is really cool.
Ski bowl was fun, but there's something super satisfying.
It was really fun.
Shooting a flamethrower that's powered by candy.
Yeah, that was cool.
That was cool.
That's cool. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for joining us in the live stream. We've had a ton of fun.
We're gonna do this every year at the Super Bowl. So next time the Super Bowl comes around, just remember us. We're out there streaming. Yeah, if you want to stream with us again on Tuesday during the day, I'm not sure what time yet, but we'll let it be known at some point. We're going to be live streaming for our patrons. Join us on Patreon. So join us on Patreon. There's a link on our channel profile, and we'll be streaming as we do our podcast. You get all kinds of cool other perks too, like early access to our videos and old videos that we made when we were kids and cool stuff like that. So join us on Patreon. Hopefully we'll see you on Tuesday. But if not, we'll see you next time we upload a video. Thanks for joining us and watching the Super Bowl commercials with us. Bye. See ya.